she pours herself on some stranger, I poured myself a drink somewhere. She's acting single, I'm drinking double. I hide my pain, I drown my troubles. My heart is breaking like the tiny bubbles. She's acting single, I'm drinking doubles. I know what she plans to do, but I don't know where or when. If I ask who that stranger was, she'll just say an old friend. I'm not weak, I tell myself. I stay because I'm strong. The truth is I'm not man enough to stop her from doing me wrong. She's acting single, I'm drinking doubles. I hide my pain, I drown my troubles. My heart is breaking like tiny bubbles. She's acting single, I'm drinking doubles. She's acting single, I'm drinking doubles.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 6 o'clock.
NBC News Radio. I'm Michael Kastner. Republicans are slamming President Biden's decision to pause shipments of certain offensive weapons to Israel over the U.S. allies' attacks on Rafah. South Carolina Senator Lindsey Graham told NBC's Meet the Press that Israel must do whatever it takes to survive as a Jewish state.
Israel is in a fight for their lives. Hamas says they will do it again and again and again. They're dedicated to the destruction of the Jewish state.
Graham said Biden's approach only emboldens Hamas and Iran. He called it the worst decision in the history of the U.S.-Israel relationship. Biden's decision last week marks the first time the president has withheld military aid from Israel since the conflict in Gaza began in October. The White House says defensive weapons will still be provided to Israel. Former Trump lawyer Michael Cohen is set to testify today at the hush money trial. More from Mark Mayfield.
Donald Trump is accused of falsifying business records to hide a hush money payment that Cohen made to adult film actress Stormy Daniels ahead of the 2016 presidential election. The New York judge presiding over the trial has been telling Cohen to stop talking about the case. Judge Juan Merchan issued a warning on Friday after Donald Trump's legal team brought up recent statements by Cohen, who went on TikTok last week wearing a T-shirt that appeared to show Trump behind bars. I'm Mark Mayfield.
No word yet on the cause of a Sunday night incident involving two airplanes at Ohio's Cleveland Hopkins International Airport. Passengers were boarding a Spirit Airlines flight when that aircraft was struck by the wing of a Delta flight. No one was hurt. A Virginia school board is voting to restore Confederate names to two of its schools. Nick Harper with more on that story.
Virginia's Shenandoah County will be renaming two schools after officials voted to revert to their Confederate names. The town of Quicksburg will once again have a Stonewall Jackson High and an Ashby Lee Elementary School.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Kentucky Sports Radio and Matt Jones on KNN.
You know what's interesting? You've never heard that.
Some people think Matt Jones has a big mouth.
I mean, it stinks.
And they love it.
I love that answer, all right?
Don't miss a minute of Kentucky Sports Radio on KNN.
I mean, I never felt like it even entered your guy's mind that you could
listen on your KNN affiliate. If your station doesn't have it, ask them to get it.
I got some questions coming in here, guys. These are quick hitters.
Kentucky Sports Radio.
How fun is that?
We are ending blindness caused by age-related macular degeneration, or AMD. AMD is the leading cause of blindness in people over 55, but with treatment, we can save vision for people with AMD. In some cases, we can reverse it. Help end blindness by calling the Foundation Fighting Blindness today at 1-800-BLINDNESS for a free packet on reversing or managing AMD. Or go to the website fightblindness.org, where I found so much helpful information. Or again, call 1-800-BLINDNESS today.
Weekend graduation ceremonies saw dozens of walkouts in protest over the Israel-Hamas war. At Duke University's graduation Sunday, a group of students walked out during comedian Jerry Seinfeld's commencement address. Elwin Lopez reports.
Soon after he was introduced, students walked out, some waving Palestinian flags. Losing chants erupted. It comes after weeks of protests at colleges nationwide against the Israel-Hamas war.
Seinfeld visited Israel following the October Hamas attack and received an honorary degree from the school where his son is currently enrolled. In New Jersey, about 60 Rutgers University students walked out of their graduation ceremony with a similar scene playing out on the West Coast at UC Berkeley. Legendary B-movie producer and director Roger Corman has died. Scott Carr reports.
Roger Corman was known as the king of the B-movies, having produced hundreds of low-budget horror, sci-fi, and action films between 1954 and 2017, including Machine Gun Kelly, X, The Man with the X-Ray Eyes, and the original Little Shop of Horrors.
You can talk. I got a talking plant. Say it again. Oh, boy.
Corman was also one of the first to hire future stars Jack Nicholson and Robert De Niro, and future big-name directors including Martin Scorsese, Ron Howard, and Francis Ford Coppola. His family says Corman died Thursday at his California home at the age of 98.
A new study is finding that a master's degree might not be a worthwhile investment. More from Chris Coraggio.
New analysis by the Foundation for Research on Equal Opportunity says that over 40% of master's degrees aren't financially worth getting. The study looks at career earnings at graduation and a decade later while adjusting for factors such as dropout rate. The study found that over 75% of four-year bachelor degrees have a positive ROI.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Norton Center for the Arts has officially been recognized in the National Register of Historic Places. Norton Center is recognized as a significant performance space of distinctive design within the national context of American architectural history, highlighting the architectural and cultural significance of the Norton Center. The National Register of Historic Places is the official list of the country's historic places that are worthy of preservation. Properties must be at least 50 years old and must also be significant when evaluated in relationship to major historical events or trends in their community. And the gas station and convenience store chain Wawa set to break ground on their newest and first Kentucky location. The Lexington Herald Leader's reporting that Wawa will break ground in its first two locations on June 5th, one of those being in Nicholasville. That'll be at 3013 Lexington Road in Nicholasville. Wawa says they'll open 40 stores across Kentucky, a $280 million investment. I'm Joe Mathis. Want to hear something crazy? The fear of long words is hippopotomonstrosis quippedalophobia. It's 36 letters long. Want to hear something else crazy? McDonald's currently has a buy one, get one for $1. For breakfast, buy one, get one for $1. Sausage biscuits, sausage McMuffins, and hash browns. For lunch, buy one, get one for $1. McDouble, McChicken, 4-piece McNugget, and small fry. So the next time someone tells you something crazy, like a horse normally has more than 1 horsepower, tell them, well, that's cool. But you know what's cooler? Buy one, get one for $1 at McDonald's of Danville and Harrodsburg.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
Lawson's Tractor 2, your local Kubota equipment dealer, wants to help you deliver a job done right. That's why they want you to know that the new Kubota inventory is arriving daily. You have work to do. They have the reliability and durability and versatile lineup to help you do it all. Visit Lawson's Tractor 2 today for all your equipment needs. Lawson's Tractor 2, 4 miles south of Danville on Highway 127, open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, and Saturday, 8 to noon. Lawson's Tractor 2.
With the Kentucky primary just days away, tune in to WHIR this Monday night for a special broadcast featuring the Republican candidates for Commonwealth's attorney in the 50th Judicial Circuit, serving Boyle and Mercer County. Candidates Justin Johnson and Sarah Bryant are vying to fill the office and will answer questions live from Danville's Intercounty Energy's community room. Catch the forum at 6 p.m. on WHIR or the video stream at hometownlive.net. Be a better informed voter and join us for this crucial discussion.
This WHBN weather brought to you by the new Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg, providing the largest selection of playhouses, cabins, sheds, workshops, and more. Financing available, Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg.
All right, it looks like this. We've got a small chance of showers and thunderstorms after 5 this afternoon. Mostly sunny, otherwise high of 77. Got a chance of showers and thunderstorms tonight, mainly between 2 and 5 a.m. Mostly cloudy with a low of 59. Wind gusts up to 20. Hang on your hat and your hair if you got it. For tomorrow, slight chance of showers and thunderstorms, then showers and a possible thunderstorm after 8 a.m., a high of 73. Tuesday night, showers and a possible thunderstorm before 2. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, a low of 60. New rainfall amounts between a quarter and half an inch possible. Wednesday, chance of showers and thunderstorms, and showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 8 a.m. Mostly cloudy with a high of 72. For Thursday, sunny, high of 77. Chance of showers Friday, then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2. Partly sunny, high of 75. Chance of showers and thunderstorms Saturday, mostly sunny, high of 79. Chance of showers and thunderstorms continuing Sunday, mostly sunny, high of 80. Right now we have clear skies, 54 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:09 and a half. Good Monday morning to you. It's the 13th day of May. Radio Rick, glad to be with you on WHBN AM and FM. HometownLive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Hope you had a great weekend with family, friends, or just recharging the old battery. Hope you got to spend time with your mothers, whether they're here in person or in your hearts. All right. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations in Harrodsburg, Mercer County, and Bergen, and song requests are gratefully taken at 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That number's the one to call if you want to register somebody for another DQ ice cream cake we're giving away Friday morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday or anniversary between the 11th and 17th. Sonia Turner is our first registrant for the DQ ice cream cake. All right. Now, I'm going to tell you about birthdays for today. We have David Roy, Reuben Harness, Frank Parks, Bonnie Turner, and Kip Mountjoy.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina, for stopping by to sing happy birthday this early to Kip, Bonnie, Frank, Reuben, and David. Now, kids, first of 2 times, I'm giving you the answers to the DQ Today Is quiz. There is 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 8 things today is. All right. All you have to do is remember what are the 8 things after the 7:30 weather forecast. Wait till then to call. Make it fair for everyone. If you be the first in, if you've not won this month, we have 2 rules. You win once a month, and you pick your winning up within 30 days. All right. It's the only rules we have. Make it simple for you. If you can be the first in after my 7:30 weather forecast and name me one of the 8 things today is, you'll pick up a tasty treat from DQ where happy tastes good. Are you ready to find out what today is? Let's do it. Today is Cough Drop Day, Frog Jumping Day, International Humus Day, National Apple Pie Day, National Fruit Cocktail Day. I like fruit cocktail with a lot of cherries in it. National Leprechaun Day. They're magically delicious. Oh, that's the cereal. Top Gun Day and World Cocktail Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Now, got a couple life hacks and a few positive thoughts for you on this Monday, all right? Nothing kills weeds and helps them dead for longer than white vinegar straight from the bottle. Really? White vinegar. That might be a little easier on the land. Huh. White vinegar straight from the bottle. I'm going to try that because I got some weeds I got to get rid of. That's James the gardener. I'll hang on to that one for him to be here tomorrow and ask him about it. When switching medications or dosages, take a picture of the bottle. Save it to your phone. This may save you in an emergency situation. Positive thoughts. Whoa, where did all these? Man, I grabbed up too many of them. I don't know where all those came. Whoa, wow. I meant to grab up 3, and somehow I picked up 6. I'll put those back. All right, the 3 we have. Change your life today. Don't gamble on the future. Act now without delay. I praise loudly. I blame softly. That's a good saying. Good way to be. And my optimism wears heavy boots and is loud. That is good stuff there. All right. That's got that. That's got that. Now, I want to tell you that the Bob Allen Motor Mall on the Hometown Radio Network proudly honor America with the playing of our national anthem. This is Stevie Wonder, as Stevie Wonder is 74 years old today. The Bob Allen Motor and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honored America with the playing of our national anthem, Stevie Wonder style, as we celebrate Stevie Wonder's 74th birthday today. All right. So that leaves me to tell you kids to sit back, relax. We'll get to Friday morning. We light the fuse, start another weekend together right here on WHBN AM and FM. So let's get this Monday, May 13th party started. Happy Monday.
M-O-N-D-A-Y, Monday, dance. You can sleep if you want to, but you won't get to work on time. If the traffic's jammed, your boss is the man who will be an angry guy. I say, go to work 'cause you have to, 'cause you got to pay your bills. Now you're in a bad mood, you made a bad move, on your desk hot coffee spilled. You got on your pants, jumping up, you're waving your hands. People laugh, you would quit if you had a chance. Doing the Monday dance, oh it's the Monday dance. It's a Monday dance. Well, it's a Monday dance. Well, it's a Monday dance. It's the Monday dance.
The Bangles. Manic Monday. Hopefully it's not too manic for you. It is 6:21. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM. What are you getting? Well, Joe's Look at Sports is right around the corner, followed by the NBC Entertainment News from our local businesses. Again, we kindly ask you to get behind all our mom and pops and support them year-round, backbone of America. They deserve it and appreciate it, too. Then we will have, at the bottom of the hour, news from KNN. We'll have your weather forecast. We'll have some laughs together, and we'll kick it with Kenneth Riley. Next hour, we'll have Steve Bertram's Sports Report, followed by the Look at Kentucky Sports with Tom Leach, voice of the Wildcats. 7:20, Rooster Local Talent Showcase. 7:35, DQ Today is Quiz. 7:45, the good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. 7:50, Mayor Monday with our Mayor Bob Williams. 8 o'clock hour, Jill Cutler from her chamber report. About 8:20, 8:40, Dave Coleman, Old Fort Herod. 8:45, a random facts from David Hopewell. 8:50, Kim King State Rep Report. And then after the 9:30 news, we will have, just for you, the Swap Shop. All right? So that's the lineup, kids. We hope that we will keep you entertained, maybe make a few memories music-wise for you, and give you some information that you can use, maybe some things you haven't thought about before. Never know what we're going to be coming up with right here on WHBN AM and FM. It's time now to come up with a sports report. Joe, any NBA news?
The NBA draft lottery held last night. A couple of NBA playoff series get tied up at 2. And Brad Keselowski wins at Darlington. Those are the headlines on this Monday morning. I'm Joe Mathis, guiding you through these Monday morning sports. Starting off in the NBA, where the draft lottery is over, and the Atlanta Hawks are the big winners. The NBA Draft Combine begins Monday. Today in Chicago, more than 70 draft prospects expected to participate. Teams will have several executives and scouts in attendance to begin to dig deeper into their draft analysis and who makes sense to draft. The draft is wide open, even at the top of the draft, where there's no consensus number one pick. A couple of French superstars could be the number one pick. The question now, who will the Hawks draft? What will the San Antonio Spurs do with 2 top 8 picks? And can the Detroit Pistons find a player who can help turn around losing seasons? But it's the Hawks who get the number one spot, only a 3% chance of landing that number one spot in the lottery, and they did just that. In the NBA playoffs yesterday, the Indiana Pacers followed a down-to-the-wire win in Game 3 with a nearly wire-to-wire blowout in Game 4 yesterday, hammering the Knicks 121-89. That sets up a pivotal Game 5 on Tuesday at 8 o'clock back in New York at Madison Square Garden, and guarantees a Game 6 on Friday at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. Meanwhile, in the Western Conference semifinals, Nikola Jokic burned a double-team by finding Kentavious Caldwell-Pope for an open 3, then notched a steal and hit a streaking Michael Porter Jr. for a fast break dunk before Jamal Murray collected another steal and swished a 55-foot heave at the buzzer. In the span of 20 seconds, the Denver Nuggets scored 8 points to sprint into halftime of Sunday's Game 4, up by 15. That flurry left the Timberwolves and the Target Center crowd stunned, while propelling the Nuggets to a 115-107 win to even the Western Conference semifinal series at 2 games apiece. In NASCAR news yesterday, after an excruciating 3-year wait that saw him leave one team and become co-owner of another, Brad Keselowski finally made it back to victory lane. Keselowski snapped a 110-race winless streak yesterday at Darlington, scoring his first NASCAR Cup Series win in 3 years. The win, the 36th of his Cup career, was also Keselowski's first as a driver and co-owner of RFK Racing, which he joined at the start of the 2022 season when Roush Fenway Racing became Roush Fenway Keselowski Racing. Those are the headlines on this Monday morning. I'm Joe Mathis for the Hometown Radio Network.
Justin and Hailey Bieber expecting their first child together. They posted the same carousel on Instagram, showing them in a photo shoot with Hailey dressed in white and holding her stomach. They got hitched in 2018, and according to one of the photos, they appear to have renewed their vows as well. Megan Thee Stallion releasing the 3rd single from her upcoming album. Boa features a Gwen Stefani sample from 2004 and continues with her snake theme following the singles Cobra and Hiss. The Grammy winner also released a video for Boa that shows her in a Jumanji-style video game. No word yet on an album release date. And 2 streaming rivals are teaming up.
Hope you're ready to have some fun.
Disney and Warner Brothers Discovery announced that they'll be joining forces to offer a bundle of Disney Plus, Hulu, and Max. It's not known yet how much the package will be, but it's expected to be available this summer.
Oh boy.
I'm Michael Kastner.
And the summer box office expected to come up short of pre-pandemic numbers. For the first time since 2009, the summer doesn't have a Marvel film kicking off the movie season. Marvel's Deadpool and Wolverine arrives July 26th and is the first R-rated film from the studio. Disney's Planet of the Apes in theaters this weekend looks to bring in between 55 and 60 million, with Paramount's If expecting around 40 million. Analysts believe the summer movie season will exceed $3 billion in ticket sales, but just barely. Before COVID, the summer box office consistently topped more than $4 billion. That's entertainment. I'm Liz Warner, NBC News Radio.
Come and see all the good times that await you throughout Kentucky. Dive in and discover the houseboating capital of the world. Get nose-to-nose with some of the most magnificent and friendly horses anywhere. Experience all the smells, sounds, and traditions of a bourbon distillery tour. Put your hands together while listening to authentic and legendary bluegrass music, and so much more. Go to KentuckyTourism.com and plan your fantastic getaway. Kentucky, come see for yourself.
Do you know what red flags to look for when considering an investment opportunity? Fraudulent sellers might make unsolicited contact, tell you everyone is buying it, and pressure you to invest right now. They make hefty promises over the phone, but never put them in writing. At the Department of Financial Institutions, we have a saying. If it sounds too good to be true, it probably is. We're on a mission to educate Team Kentucky and protect your hard-earned dollars. Visit us online at kfi.ky.gov for more information.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has rock to go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips, too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
TG Kentucky is Engineer Openings that offers a full benefit package including new competitive pay scale, 401k, medical, dental, vision, and prescription coverage, and 2 weeks vacation time. You begin accruing on your hire date. TG is one of the largest employers in Central Kentucky. Their plastic and rubber technologies contribute to safer, more comfortable, and environmentally friendly vehicles. Apply now at work4tg.com. That's work4tg.com. Follow them on Facebook, Instagram, and LinkedIn. TG Kentucky is just minutes away on Main Street in Lebanon. TG Kentucky, always working to achieve the highest quality standards.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Collins.
We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. Sit quietly and we will control all that you hear. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to...
Radio Rick in the morning on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN The Rooster.
Thank you, AI. We've got news from KNN coming up. We'll have your weather forecast, some laughs together, and we'll kick it with Kenneth Riley right here on WHBN AM and FM. It's 6:30.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The company that owns Lexington-based Fazoli's is accused of defrauding shareholders.
Fat Brands owns a number of restaurant chains, including Fazoli's, Fatburger, Johnny Rockets, Ponderosa, and more. Kentucky.com reports federal prosecutors in Southern California have now charged it and 3 company leaders in a multi-million-dollar sham loan scheme. Investigators say that former CEO Andrew Wiederhorn, who is still a controlling shareholder, used company money to fund a lavish lifestyle, $47 million in sham loans to fly on private jets for vacations, buy a Rolls-Royce Phantom and other cars, jewelry, a piano, and more, calling him a serial tax cheat with crimes going back decades. Fat Brands calls the charges against it unjust, saying it happened years ago and the company has cooperated. It's unclear what these charges will mean for Fazoli's, based out of Lexington. I'm Jack Crumley.
Authorities around Prestonsburg need help in locating a suspect who's accused of stealing patients' credit card information to buy personal items. Tudor Keys' Katie Picklesmeyer, who officers said worked at the King's Daughters Clinic collecting fees and copays, used stolen credit card information to purchase more than $1,000 of items from the TikTok shop. Officers say it's unclear when the alleged theft began, but encourage individuals with suspicious charges on their credit or debit card statements, or with any information on Picklesmeyer's whereabouts, to contact the Prestonsburg Police Department. An employee with the Powell County Detention Center has been arrested after an internal investigation. Christine Spencer was charged by the Stanton Police with second-degree sexual abuse and taken to the Clark County Detention Center on Saturday. An alleged relationship between an inmate and Spencer is the cause. The Stanton Police Department helped with the Powell County Detention Center's investigation. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Collins Construction and Roofing. Storm damage, framing work, insurance claims? Call Collins. 613-4397.
We get a chance of showers and thunderstorms this afternoon after 5. Otherwise, it's going to be mostly sunny with a high of 77. Chance of showers and thunderstorms tonight, mainly between 2 and 5, mostly cloudy with a low of 59, wind gust to 20. For tomorrow, we've got a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms, and showers possibly after 8 a.m., high of 73. For tomorrow night, showers and a possible thunderstorm before 2 a.m., then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, with a low of 60. New rainfall amounts between a quarter and half an inch possible. Then on Wednesday, we had a chance of showers and thunderstorms, then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 8 a.m., mostly cloudy with a high of 72. Let's check the weather flanger updater. Let's see what we got going on here. We have clear skies. 54 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:33. Good. Monday morning, it is 13th. Radio Rick, glad to be with you on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKY.net, Channel 2. You ready to laugh? We got some laughs queued up for you. This first one is called Rat Bread.
Hungry? Reach for the bread that has a little something extra. New rat bread with a rat baked into every loaf.
Look, I'm a busy single dad, so making my kids' lunches can be a hassle. They're picky eaters. That's why I choose rat bread. Yep, my kids absolutely love any sandwich I make with rat bread.
It's fluffy, tasty, and filled with rats.
Hey, sweetie, want me to make your lunch for tomorrow?
Yep, but make sure you use the rat bread. Yesterday I had to trade my sandwich because it didn't have a rat in the bread.
Sorry about that.
New rat bread.
More rat bread, please.
In stores now.
Say yes to the cat.
Coming to TLC, it's the wedding show you've been waiting for. It's Say Yes to the creepy woman who identifies as a cat.
And do you take this woman to be your...
Meow.
Excuse me? Who was that? Huh, weird. Anyway, do you take this woman to have and to hold and...
Is there a cat in here?
Okay, who was that?
It was that creepy woman in the back who identifies as a cat.
I'm not a woman, I'm a cat. Meow.
Okay, can you please stop playing with that ball of yarn?
No. Meow.
Oh, come on.
It's all coming up on Say Yes to the creepy woman who identifies as a cat, only on TLC.
Google white-collar job.
Looking for an exciting new career?
I sure am.
Then you could be a part of Google's white-collar staff.
Nice. What does that job entail?
I'm glad you asked. As a member of our team, you'll leverage your assets across multiple platforms.
What's that mean?
Simple. You'll use data to fulfill orders for in-stock items and analyze the trends of the marketplace to assess projections.
Okay, but again, what does that mean?
You've got that right.
Excuse me?
Uh-huh.
What is my job going to be if I join your company?
I couldn't have been clearer. You'll do the thing with the job of doing...
You trailed off there. What will my job be? That's not an answer.
So what are you waiting for? Apply to join Google's white-collar team. Your exciting new career doing whatever it is that we do starts today.
Oprah apologizes.
Hi, folks. It's Oprah Winfrey, and I want to apologize for participating in the whole weight loss culture getting out of hand. I should have never allowed corporate greed to get to me. It was a mistake, and I want to make up for it. How will I make up for it? Well, everybody look under your seats. That's right. You get a large stuffed crust pizza. You get a large stuffed crust pizza. You get a large stuffed crust pizza. Everybody gets a large stuffed crust pizza. That's right, folks. Eat up and make sure you save room for desserts. I've got strawberry milkshakes under those seats, too. That is beautiful. Woo!
Overhead bin blowout sale.
Mother's Day is over, which means there's no better time to get an airplane overhead bin than the day after Mother's Day overhead bin blowout sale. That's right, there's nothing cozier than sleeping in an overhead bin, and we've got all sorts of overhead bins priced to move. Get the best sleep of your life tonight in an overhead bin from the day after Mother's Day overhead bin blowout sale.
Look, regular beds are great and all, but sleeping in an overhead bin is even better. It's compact, it's tight, and it's cozy. And I got a killer deal on an overhead bin at the day after Mother's Day overhead bin blowout sale. In fact, I'm going to take a little cat nap right now. Thanks, day after Mother's Day overhead bin blowout sale.
You're welcome. So what are you waiting for? Get the most cramped sleep of your life at the day after Mother's Day overhead bin blowout sale going on now.
All right, thank you all. 6:37, time now to kick it with Kenneth Riley. This is Bond Monday. This one is called All Time High with Rita Coolidge. Kicking it with Kenneth Riley on this Monday, May 13th.
All I wanted was a sweet distraction. so strong and so deep, and so are you. In my time I've said these words before, but now I realize my heart was telling me lies. For you they're true. We're an all-time high. We'll change all that's gone before, doing so much more than falling in love. On an all-time high, we'll take on the world and win. So hold on tight, let the flight begin. So hold on tight, let the flight begin. We're an all-time
Rita Coolidge, All-Time High. As we kicked it with Kenneth Riley, this being Bond Monday. It is 6:40. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM. Also, want to let you know, that's not what I was looking. Well, maybe it is. Okay, there it is. I don't know why it disappeared on me, but it's back. All right. If your idea of spending quality time outside is walking 100 feet up to a Starbucks rather than going through a drive-thru, there's a reason you don't feel revived every day. According to a new poll, the average American needs to spend 67 minutes outside each day in order to feel refreshed, which would be like walking to Starbucks about 4 miles. All right? It's easy enough right now. When it's getting warmer out, that's not too hot. It's a real struggle to get those 67 minutes in when it's January in the Midwest or July in Arizona. So how they define feeling refreshed? About 2 in 3 people say being outside relaxes them and puts them in a better mood and helps them clear their head. After being cooped up inside too much can deepen feelings of depression, anxiousness, and loneliness. So get outside and breathe that fresh air. And we've got some great fresh air heading your way as, I'm trying to find, there we go. We've got more great information about our local businesses heading into your ears. We also have your weather forecast, and then we end up with your health report just for you for listening to WHBN AM and FM at 642.
Hi, this is Karen, and at ADA Heating and Air, we offer free estimates on replacements. We install American Standard heating and air conditioning equipment. Our employees do not work on commission, so you don't pay for unnecessary repairs. We offer the best pricing around. On average, we can save you 15%. We offer same or next day service. Financing is available on our website at adaheatingandair.com. Call ADA today for all your HVAC needs at 859-519-6382. ADA is on the way.
When it comes to your money, there's a lot to think about. Paying bills, setting a family budget, and retirement. Farmers National Bank cares about your financial well-being and is here to help. Visit the bank's website at fnbky.com to check out their financial wellness section with short videos on budgeting, saving, paying off debt, and more. You can also stop into a branch or call to ask the bank's financial professionals for advice. Farmers National Bank, your lifetime bank. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
And Doug. To celebrate everyone who's customized and saved hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, we got a savings siren that goes off every time someone saves. There it is! It's a really more savings, which really... Okay, a lot of savings. Little annoying now. Will you stop saving for 5 seconds?
Only pay for what you need at LibertyMutual.com. Savings may vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Psst. Hey,
have a secret. I use Secret Whole Body Deodorant because more than just my armpits stink.
Oh, can I use it where my bra rubs under my...
Oh, yeah.
And what about down there? You know, my...
Totally. 4 out of 5 gynecologists would recommend it. So I tried it, and now I get 72 hours of freshness from my pits to my...
Ooh, I love that it's a spray.
Me too. And it comes in sticks and creams too. Go get your Secret Whole Body Deodorant.
Is your vehicle in need of maintenance or repair? Perhaps you work a full-time job, have kids to run here and there, and can't be without your vehicle for days. We at CC Auto understand. We offer free pickup and delivery and same-day service on most all repairs. Let us take some of the load off your shoulders. Call CC Auto now at 734-9515. 734-9515.
CC Auto Parts and Service is the difference. We get it.
Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. See how much cash you can get for your items, whether it's silver, gold, or anything of value. Looking to sell or to get a loan? Pioneer Pawn has the cash for you. When getting a loan, there's no stress. Pioneer Pawn works with you. Top dollar loans. Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. Visit Pioneer Pawn in Harrodsburg on South College Street, next to Dr. Jennifer Nichols' dentistry office. Come by when you need cash fast at Pioneer Pawn Shop.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
We got a small chance of showers and thunderstorms after 5 this afternoon. It's going to be mostly sunny with a high of 77. Chance of showers and thunderstorms mainly between 2 and 5 tonight. Mostly cloudy with a low of 59, wind gust to 20. Tuesday, slight chance of showers and thunderstorms, and showers and a possible thunderstorm after 8 a.m. with a high of 73. Tuesday night, showers and a possible thunderstorm before 2 a.m., then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 with a low of 60. Rainfall minus a quarter and half an inch possible. Then on Wednesday, got a chance of showers and thunderstorms early, then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 8 a.m., mostly cloudy, and a high of 72. Right now, we have clear skies, 54 degrees. In Harrodsburg at 6:46.
Pfizer has reportedly agreed to settle over 10,000 Zantac lawsuits. Bloomberg News is reporting that Pfizer is settling multiple suits over cancer risk connected to the heartburn drug. The FDA pulled Zantac off the shelves in 2020 after a cancer-causing substance was found in the drug. Thousands of lawsuits against Pfizer were soon filed in state and federal courts. A new study shows that eating ultra-processed foods is linked to a higher risk of early death. More from Tammy Trujillo.
The study was published in the BMJ Journal. It looked at the eating habits of 115,000 people over the course of 30 years. Ready-to-eat meat, poultry, and seafood products showed strong ties to mortality. Ultra-processed foods are defined as foods with added sugar, sodium, saturated fats, trans fats, and refined carbs. Don't add much fiber.
Health updates. Sarah Lee Kessler, NBC News Radio.
Put the headset on. Listen to my puppet weekday morning. 6 to 10 WHBN.
In a bar in Toledo, across from the depot, on a bar stool she took off her ring. I thought I'd get closer, so I walked on over. I sat down and asked her name. When the drinks finally hit her, she said, I'm no quitter, but I finally quit living on dreams. I'm hungry for laughter, here ever after. I'm after whatever the other life brings. In the mirror, I saw him, and I closely watched him. I thought how he looked out of place. He came to the woman who sat there beside me. He had a strange look on his face. The big hands were calloused. He looked like a mountain. For a minute, I thought I was dead. But he started shaking, his big heart was breaking. He turned to the woman and said, "You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille, with 4 hungry children and a crop in the field. I've had some bad times, lived through some sad times, but this time your hurting won't heal. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille." After he left us, I ordered more whiskey. I thought how she made him look small. From the lights of the barroom to a rented hotel room, we walked without talking at all. She was a beauty, and when she came to me, she must have thought I'd lost my mind. I couldn't hold her, 'cause the words that he told her kept coming back time after time. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille, with 4 hungry children and a crop in the field. I've had some bad times, lived through some sad times, but this time your hurting won't heal. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille, with 4 hungry children and a crop in the field. I've had some bad times, lived through some sad times, but this time your hurting won't heal. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille.
Country and more. WHBN.
A boy's born in hot-time Mississippi, surrounded by 4 walls that ain't so pretty. His parents give him love and affection to keep him strong, moving in the right direction, living just enough for the city. His father works some days for 14 hours, and you can bet he barely makes a dollar. His mother goes to scrub the floors for many, and you best believe she hardly gets a penny, living
Stevie Wonder, he's living for the city as he celebrates, and we celebrate with him, his 74th birthday. Stevie Wonder, musician, singer, songwriter, musical genius. He doesn't know the meaning of the word no or can't do. He can do. We're coming up on 6:55. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM.
Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house to see a coaster that's new for the entire crew, and they call it Good Gravy.
Good Gravy, the new family roller coaster at Holiday World and Splash and Safari. Twist and turn past a gigantic rolling pin, milk bottle, and more in a race to save Thanksgiving dinner. First forwards, then backwards. It's fun with a little gravy on top. Get tickets at holidayworld.com.
Free soft drinks, free parking, free sunscreen.
Buyer beware. No matter what you're in the market for, it's buyer beware. This is Lauren from B&L Jewelers. Every day we see people come into B&L Jewelers and want us to look at the great deal they got online or at a discount jewelry store. Usually, the item they bought is not really what they thought they were getting, which leads to disappointment.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
Here at B&L Jewelers, we try to educate you on the diamond you are buying. So when you give the gift of love, you have all the confidence of your decision to buy from B&L Jewelers was the correct one. We back up all of our jewelry with a lifetime guarantee and a trade-up policy, which you will receive full credit of the purchase price for your diamond in the future. As always, we offer special financing and 6 months free layaway. Come and see us here at B&L Jewelers today in the Danville Manor Shopping Center.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
Hunger does not discriminate. It impacts the elderly woman who greets you at church, the little boy who sits next to your child at school, the working mother who cuts your hair. In fact, God's Pantry Food Bank is providing food assistance to 1 in 7 people in central and eastern Kentucky. You can help us in the fight. For every $1 donated to God's Pantry Food Bank, we can distribute 4.5 meals to people in need. To find out how you can help, visit godspantry.org or call 859-255-6592.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock.
I had a girl, Donna was her name. Since she left me, I never been the same. 'Cause I love my girl, Donna, where can you be? Where can you be? Now that you're gone, I'm left all alone, all by myself to wander and roam. 'Cause I love my girl, Donna, where can you be? Where can you be? Well, darling, now that you're gone, I don't know what I'll do. 'Cause I've had all my love for you. I had a girl, Donna was her name. Since she left me, I never been the same. 'Cause I love my girl, Donna, where can you be? Where can you be? Oh, Donna, oh, Donna, oh, Donna.
Richie Valens, Donna. Richie Valens, born on this date in 1941, expired in 1959. You're getting it on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice since 1955, FM 99.5, AM 1420, World Wide Web at hometownlive.net, seen at CKYTV.net, Channel 2. It's 7 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Weekend graduation ceremony saw dozens of walkouts in protest over the Israel-Hamas war. At Duke University's graduation Sunday, a group of students walked out during comedian Jerry Seinfeld's commencement address. NBC's Elwin Lopez says it was just the latest in a string of disruptions at campuses nationwide.
UC Berkeley, the student body president's speech was interrupted by chants.
This wouldn't be Berkeley without a protest, so I get it.
In Wisconsin, a handful of students turned their backs on the chancellor, some wearing graduation caps with messages like Free Palestine.
In New Jersey, about 60 Rutgers University students walked out of their graduation ceremony. It's another day in court for former President Donald Trump as his criminal hush money trial resumes in New York. Former Trump lawyer Michael Cohen is expected to take the stand. Trump is accused of falsifying business records to hide a hush money payment that Cohen made to adult film actress Stormy Daniels ahead of the 2016 presidential election. Actor and New Yorker Steve Buscemi is recovering after being randomly punched in Manhattan. Lisa Salvati with more.
Cops say the 66-year-old star was walking on 3rd Avenue near East 27th Street Wednesday at noon when someone slugged him in the face. The Boardwalk Empire and Sopranos actor was treated for bruises and a bloody eye. Last month, Buscemi's Boardwalk Empire co-star Michael Stuhlbarg had a rock hurled at him in Central Park, but he chased down his attacker and cops arrested him. Buscemi is from Brooklyn and was an FDNY firefighter before becoming an actor. After the 9/11 attacks, he returned to the Lower Manhattan Firehouse, where he once worked, to sift through the rubble, hoping to find survivors.
The controlled demolition of debris lying on the cargo ship that struck Baltimore's Francis Scott Key Bridge is set to take place later today after the operation was postponed over the weekend due to weather concern. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduce stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. It may increase your stroke risk. Eliquis can cause serious and in rare cases fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding, unusual bruising, or tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. Medications such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners may increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.
An Israeli whistleblower has released photos of a detention center at an IDF military base. More from Chris Coraggio.
The photos show rows of men in tracksuits, handcuffed and blindfolded. 3 Israeli whistleblowers who worked at the camp spoke with CNN and said Palestinian detainees are forced to sit upright at all times and aren't allowed to move or talk. The sources reported guards are told to pick people out that were problematic and punish them. They also told CNN that doctors are amputating limbs due to injuries sustained from being constantly handcuffed. CNN reached out to the IDF about the allegations. They released a statement saying they ensure proper conduct towards the detainees in custody. I'm Chris Coraggio.
A tourist is recovering after being stabbed in an unprovoked attack in Times Square on Saturday. More from Jonathan O'Halloran.
Police say it happened around 6 o'clock Saturday night on 43rd and 8th Avenue. Video of the incident shows 2 women walking down the street when a man sitting outside of a gift shop pulls out a large knife and randomly stabs one of the women in the chest. The victim runs off, and police soon after got the suspect to drop the knife and arrested him. The 46-year-old woman was taken to a local hospital where she is expected to be okay. Jonathan O'Halloran, New York.
Twisted Sister frontman Dee Snider says he's tired of seeing artists receive posthumous Hall of Fame inductions. More from Tammy Trujillo.
Snyder took to social media and told the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame to honor bands they know they're going to induct instead of waiting until the entire band is dead. Snyder referred to the band MC5, who will be among one of 3 recipients of the Musical Excellence Award at this year's Hall of Fame. The lone surviving member of the original MC5, drummer Dennis Thompson, died last week. Another 2024 Musical Excellence Award inductee is Jimmy Buffett, who passed last September.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Michael. It is 7:05. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Time now for your local news with Joe. Brought to you by Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Mercer County Schools will have a groundbreaking for their new elementary school on Tuesday. The new elementary school site will be on Industry Road and will cost about $33.5 million, though that was $2.5 million under the anticipated cost. It'll house about 625 students from preschool through the 2nd grade and will be about 70,000 square feet. With the Kentucky primary just days away, tune into WHIR tonight for a special broadcast featuring the Republican candidates for the Commonwealth's attorney for the 50th Judicial Circuit, serving Boyle and Mercer County. With Ronnie Bottoms retiring, candidates Justin Johnson and Sarah Bryant are vying to fill the office, and they'll answer questions live from Danville's Inter-County Energy's Community Room tonight. Catch the forum at 6 o'clock tonight on WHIR or the video stream at hometownlive.net. Be a better informed voter and join WHIR for tonight's discussion. Police in Nicholasville say a threat made toward East Jessamine High School has very little credibility. That threat was made over the weekend, and police have been investigating that since Saturday evening. They say their investigation shows it most likely came from an out-of-state Snapchat account. Police say they believe it has very little credibility but are continuing to investigate, and they will have an increased police presence at the high school during their final week of school year this week. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore, General Manager of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda here in Danville. And for over 75 years, we've been doing business the right way. We make it easy to do business with us, and we pride ourselves on providing quality products and service at a fair price. Stop by and see us at 225 South Danville Bypass and experience for yourself how easy it is to do business with us. 127 Bypass at the Prairieville intersection.
Come to Stuart Powell, we can do business.
Stuart Powell Ford Mazda.
This morning's local news was a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
Want to hear something crazy? The fear of long words is hippopotomonstrosis quipadelaphobia. It's 36 letters long. Want to hear something else crazy? McDonald's currently has a buy one, get one for $1. For breakfast, buy one, get one for $1. Sausage biscuits, sausage McMuffins, and hash browns. For lunch, buy one, get one for $1. McDouble, McChicken, 4-piece McNugget, and small fry. So the next time someone tells you something crazy, like a horse normally has more than 1 horsepower, tell them, well, that's cool. But you know what's cooler? Buy one, get one for $1 at McDonald's of Danville and Harrodsburg.
And Doug. To celebrate everyone who's customized and saved hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, we got a savings siren that goes off every time someone saves. There it is. It's a really more savings, which really, okay, a lot of savings. Little annoying now. Will you stop saving for 5 seconds?
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com. Savings may vary, underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates, excludes Massachusetts.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Psst. Hey, I have a secret. I use Secret Whole Body Deodorant because more than just my armpits stink.
Oh, can I use it where my bra rubs under my...
Oh, yeah.
And what about down there? You know, my...
Totally. 4 out of 5 gynecologists would recommend it. So I tried it, and now I get 72 hours of freshness. From my pits to my...
Easy.
Ooh, I love that it's a spray.
Me too. And it comes in sticks and creams too. Go get your Secret Whole Body Deodorant.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
We got a small chance of showers and thunderstorms after 5 this afternoon. It's going to be mostly sunny with a high of 77. Chance of showers and thunderstorms tonight, mainly between 2 and 5. Mostly cloudy, low of 59, wind gusts to 20 miles an hour. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. For tomorrow, slight chance of showers and thunderstorms early. Then a chance of showers and a possible thunderstorm after 8 a.m. High of 73. Tuesday night, showers and a possible thunderstorm before 2 a.m. Then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2. Low of 60. New rainfall amounts between a quarter and half an inch possible. Chance of showers and thunderstorms Wednesday, then showers likely. Possible thunderstorm after 8 a.m. Mostly cloudy with a high of 72. Sunny Thursday, high of 77. Looks like the only day is pure sunshine. Chance of showers on Friday, then showers likely. Possible thunderstorm after 2. Partly sunny, high of 75. Chance of showers and thunderstorms Saturday, mostly sunny, high of 79. Chance of showers and thunderstorms continuing Sunday, mostly sunny, high of 80. Right now, we have partly sunny skies, 54 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:10. Good Monday morning to you. This is the 13th day of May. Radio Rick, glad to be with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Monday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Hope you had a great weekend with family, friends, recharging the old battery, and make sure that you visited with your mom in person or in your heart. All right. Hope you were able to connect that way. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That number works to register somebody for the DQ ice cream cake. We're giving another one away Friday morning before 10 o'clock. For those having a birthday or anniversary between the 11th and 17th, we have Sonia Turner. She is signed up. First one for the DQ ice cream cake. How about some birthdays? We can go ahead and do those first. We have Kip Mountjoy, Bonnie Turner, Frank Parks, Reuben Harness, and David Roy. All right, speaking of Roy, this rhymes with Roy. It's Neil McCoy.
Hey, y'all, this is Neil McCoy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Neil McCoy, for stopping by to sing happy birthday to our birthdayers. All right, kids, I'm giving you the answers for the second time for the DQ Today Is quiz, all right? All you have to do is remember one of these 8 things. Be the first in, if you've not won this month, after the 7:30 weather forecast. We'll have KNN News, local news, then the weather forecast. Wait till then, if you would. Make it fair to everybody. If you can name me one of the 8 things today is, at 859-734-4321, you'll pick up a tasty treat from DQ where happy tastes good. All right, you ready to find out what today is? Let's do it. It's Cough Drop Day, maybe because of the allergies. Frog Jumping Day, International Humus Day, National Apple Pie Day, National Fruit Cocktail Day, National Leprechaun Day, Top Gun Day, World Cocktail Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Speaking of celebrating, let's celebrate a couple life hacks. When switching to medications or dosages, take a picture of the bottle and save it to your phone. This may save you in an emergency situation. Nothing kills weeds and keeps them dead for longer than white vinegar straight from the bottle. I am going to buy me some white vinegar and see if that works, because I've got some around where my hoses are. Got some gravel there, and I just can't get that weeds to stop growing there, so I'm going to try it. Positive thoughts. My optimism wears heavy boots and is loud. I praise loudly, I blame softly. And change your life today. Don't gamble on the future. Act now without delay. Good stuff there. And we got more good stuff coming your way, like Steve Bertram's Sports Report. We have the look at UK sports with none other than Tom Leach. 7:20, Rooster Lucko Talent Showcase. 7:35, DQ Today Is quiz. 7:45, the good news from Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance. Speaking of good news, at 7:50, it's our mayor, Mayor Monday, Bob Williams. 8 o'clock hour, we'll have Joe Cutler from the Chamber coming in around 8:20. 8:40, Dave Coleman, Old Fort Herod. 8:45, our random facts from David Hopewell. 8:50, Kim King State Rep Report. And then after the 9:30 news, we'll have the Swap Shop just for you. So that's the lineup, kids, that we have for you today. So it just leaves me to tell you to sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air. Happy Monday to you.
Dawn's early light falls on my bed, but I'm not done with sleeping yet. Turned on the news, did not make me smile.
Traffic's jammed for miles and miles. Monday, I wanna snooze. I got a bad case of morning blues. I will lie in bed real still. I got a bad case of morning blues.
This Steve Bertram Sports Report is a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the Danville Bypass and online at stuartpowell.com.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore, General Manager of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda here in Danville. And for over 75 years, we've been doing business the right way. We make it easy to do business with us, and we pride ourselves on providing quality products and service at a fair price. Stop by and see us at 225 South Danville Bypass and experience for yourself how easy it is to do business with us. 127 Bypass at the Prairieville intersection.
Come to Stuart Powell, we can do business.
Stuart Powell Ford Mazda.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. Number 4 Kentucky scored 4 times in the top of the 10th, then held off Florida Sunday 7-5 to win that road series in Gainesville. UK remains on top of the overall SEC standings with a 20-7 record. Cats finish regular season play this weekend with Vanderbilt for 3 games at Kentucky Proud Park. Kentucky Derby winner Mystic Dan will run in the Preakness Stakes this Saturday in Baltimore. Trainer Kenny McPeak said it was all systems go as the colt shipped out yesterday. Mystic Dan won the first leg of the Triple Crown in the Derby by a nose over Sierra Leone, who was a nose in front of third-place finisher Forever Young. The Preakness will have around 10 to 12 3-year-olds running, but Mystic Dan most likely will be the only horse from the Kentucky Derby. One of golf's major tournaments comes up this week at Valhalla Golf Club in Louisville. They'll be hosting the PGA Championship, which was won last year by Brooks Koepka. One of the hottest players on the tour right now is Rory McIlroy, who won the Wells Fargo Championship yesterday by 5 shots over Xander Schauffele. Kentucky native Justin Thomas tied for 21st place. McIlroy had a huge payday Sunday, pocketing first-place money of $3.6 million. In Major League Baseball Sunday, Cincinnati lost for the 10th time in their last 11 games, falling at San Francisco 6-5 in 10 innings. The Reds' 10-game road trip continues tonight at Arizona. Elsewhere, it was the Braves 4, Mets 3, Guardians 7, White Sox nothing, Padres 4, Dodgers nothing, Cardinals 4, Brewers 3, and the Cubs 5, Pirates 4 in 10 innings. Other National League winners were the Diamondbacks, Marlins, and Rockies. Other AL winners were the Astros, Mariners, Red Sox, Royals, Twins, and Yankees. Kentucky men's tennis has reached the NCAA quarterfinals for the 3rd straight year. 5th-ranked UK defeated number 16 Harvard 4-2 over the weekend. Cats will face number 4 TCU in the Elite Eight in Stillwater, Oklahoma. Brad Keselowski won the Goodyear 400 Cup race at Darlington, South Carolina Sunday, ending a 110-race winless streak. For Keselowski, it was his 36th career Cup victory. Yesterday's NBA Conference semifinals saw defending champion Denver and Indiana both win to even their best of 7s at 2 games apiece. The Nuggets downed the Timberwolves 115-107, while the Pacers rolled past the Knicks 121-89. And the Women's College World Series playoffs begin later this week. Kentucky received an at-large bid to the Oklahoma State Regional in Stillwater and will play Michigan this Friday. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
Mark Pope talks about the value of analytics. Coming up on a look at UK sports.
Imagine if you had 100 years to dedicate yourself to fun and wonder. That's exactly what Kentucky State Parks is celebrating this year. 100 years of unmatched scenery and history. with guided hikes and acclaimed golf, plus all kinds of cozy lodging and accommodations. Dedicate your weekends to creating memories that last a lifetime at parks.ky.gov.
New Kentucky men's basketball coach Mark Pope is a big fan of analytics, and he really likes how it can help players understand their own games better.
You know, it's interesting. When we jump into analytics, you could see things as simple as, like, you know, asking a guy, hey, are you more effective driving right or driving left? And they say driving left, and you show them they say driving left, and you show them the numbers, and they're like a .62 driving left, and they're a 1.03 driving right, and it's a realization of that. And then the question is why? And for them to ponder it, for them to look at the film, and it could get way more complicated than that. But one of our goals and we tell every recruit this, by the time you leave Kentucky, you will be the world's expert on your game. Every single one of the guys that we recruit, we tell them things about their game that they don't know. And that's not the way they should operate. They are, you know, this is their own product, and so they should be educated enough based on the numbers and the film and the context and the other players in the country. They should be the world's experts on their game, and when they do that, your confidence really rises.
Congrats to UK men's tennis. They're back in the Elite Eight for a third straight year after dispatching Harvard 4-2 on Saturday. And UK baseball has 4 home games this week as they battle for an SEC championship. That's a look at UK sports.
Hey, thrifty thrill seekers and penny pinching champions. Are you ready to pounce on deals so good they'll make your wallet weep with joy? Strap in and race on over to our Aladdin's Cave of Bargains at hometownlive.net. Just look out for the humongous Big Deals online store logo. Now, plunge headfirst into an ocean of certificates from all sorts of cool businesses. It's like a treasure hunt, but instead of a map, you get insane discounts.
Find these savings. O'Charlie's Restaurant, $40 gift certificates for just $30. Applebee's Restaurant, $10 gift certificates for just $7.50. B&L Jewelers, $50 gift certificate for just $29. And new Lock Ridge Park, one night tube rental, $139 value for just $100.
So what are you doing still here listening to this? Dash over to hometownlive.net and kick off your mega savings marathon. Your piggy bank isn't just going to get heavier, it's going to need its own personal trainer.
Here's Robin at the Mercer County Public Library.
Right here at 109 West Lexington Street. Come and visit us Monday through Saturday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Give us a call, 859-734-3680. And if you want to quickly get to a staff member, press 2. You do not have to pay fines. We just need the book back. Copies, we've reduced the price on that. Any size paper you have, whether it's black and white or whether it's color, it's 10 cents per side.
At the Mercer County Public Library.
This is Caraway at Mattresses and More on Houstonville Road in Danville. If you are looking for new furniture or bedding, stop by and check us out. New items arriving weekly, and we sell off the floor. Buy it today and take it home today. We offer layaway and 12 months same as cash with approved credit.
Thank you, Caraway. Again, buy it today, take it home today. Living room suits, bedroom suits, dinette sets, recliners, and more. From Mattresses and More, Southland Plaza next to Ace Hardware.
Catch these savings at your Harrodsburg Napa. Evercraft 11-piece combination wrench set SAE polished chrome, $43.99. Castro GTX motor oil, 10W40, full synthetic, 5 quarts for $43.49. Xerox cooling system antifreeze, 1 gallon price, $13.99. Rain-X Latitude water repellency wiper blades, 24-inch, $13.49. Gear Up cargo mat universal in black, $37.49. Your one-stop shop for savings is at your Harrodsburg Napa located at North College Street. Don't forget to sign up for your money-saving Napa rewards.
It's back, it's better, new owners and new style. In Danville on Stewart's Lane, it's the new Papa's Truck Stop.
Say what?
Open 24 hours for any time chicken, pizza, and snack bar always hits the spot. It's the new Papa's Truck Stop on Stewart's Lane in Danville.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. We got a small chance of showers and thunderstorms after 5 this afternoon. Otherwise, it's going to be mostly sunny Ransdell with a high of 77. Chance of showers and thunderstorms tonight, many between 2 and 5 a.m., mostly cloudy. Low of 59, wind gust to 20. Slight chance of showers and thunderstorms tomorrow, then showers possible, thunderstorm after 8 a.m. with a high of 73. Showers and a possible thunderstorm before 2 a.m. Tuesday night. Then we got a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 a.m. Low of 60. New rainfall amounts between a quarter and half an inch possible. Then on Wednesday, got a chance of showers and thunderstorms early. And showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 8 a.m., mostly cloudy. High of 72. Right now, we have partly sunny skies. 54 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:25. Good morning, Larry.
Good morning. I'm Larry Sanders. Welcome to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. A special thank you to our sponsor, Darren Ransel at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg, next to Casey's.
And this morning, Larry has picked out for us the Del Reys, and they'll be singing Anna, Go to Him, and it's brought to you by this man right here.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Casey's on South College Street in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
Anna, I'm coming at me, girl, to set you free, girl. You say he loves you more than me, so I will set you free to go with him. Anna, oh girl, before you go now, I want you to know now that I still love you so, but if he loves you more, then go with him. All my life, I've been searching for a girl that will love me like I love you. Oh, and let me tell you now, every girl that I've ever had, she just breaks my heart and it makes me sad. So what am I supposed to do? Yeah, 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 Anna. Just one more thing, girl. Give back your ring to me and I will set you free to go with him. All my life, I've been searching for a girl to love me like I love you. Oh, and let me tell you now, every girl that I've ever had, she just breaks my heart and it makes me sad. So what am I supposed to do? Yeah, 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 Anna. Just one more thing, girl. Give back your ring to me and I will set you free to go with him. To go with him. Go with him, girl. Go with him. And let me tell you, you can go with him, yeah.
You've been listening to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. It's a service of Darren Ransel's Barbershop next to Casey's in Harrodsburg. You can be the next Rooster Local Talent Showcase star by bringing your music to WHBN Studio.
You unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of sound. A dimension of sight. A dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance, of things and ideas. You've just crossed over into
Radio Rick in the morning on WHBN.
Oh, thank you, AI. And we are coming up on 7:30. We'll have news from KNN. We'll have your local news, your weather forecast. The DQ today is quiz. We will then have the good news brought to you by Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. Mayor Monday with Mayor Bob Williams at 7:50. That's still to come this half hour right here on WHBN, Harrodsburg, The Rooster, your community voice and proud of it since 1955. You can hear us on FM 99.5 AM 1420, on the World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. Now, that's where you can find your online savings store. It's called Big Deals. And it's a big deal to save 20, 30, up to 50% with every single purchase by our local businesses. So why wouldn't you check it out and save money? Goods and services you need and want. It's open 24/7. Never worried about long lines or not parking near the door. Check it out. Saving is believing. HometownLive.net. Click on Big Deals. We're also seen at CKYTV.net Channel 2.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The next class of Kentucky State Police cadets are going to see a bigger starting salary. John Shannon has the details.
When KSP Cadet Class 105 completes their training, they'll see a substantially higher starting paycheck than in the past. With a large amount of troopers getting set to retire this year, new officers will see starting pay of a little over $67,000 a year, guaranteed pay raises every other year, and a new guarantee that your post placement can either be at home or in a connecting post. Sergeant Mark Muriel has been with the KSP since 2001.
We want motivated, quality individuals who, truly want to make a difference in the communities that they live and work.
That audio courtesy of WKYT. The deadline to apply for Cadet Class 105 is June 30th, which is set to begin in November. You can go to KSP's website to learn more about becoming a part of the agency. I'm John Shannon.
All systems go to enter the final planning phases for the Brent Spence Corridor Bridge.
Commuters and local residents are going to enjoy a faster, more efficient commute. When we build this new companion bridge, it's going to allow us to separate local and interstate traffic. And on our side of the river, that's going to help drivers avoid doing so much weaving on the highway.
Naitori Jibanu, Kentucky Transportation Cabinet. Construction on the new I-71-75 companion bridge could start by the end of the year, now that the federal government has determined that the project will have no negative environmental impact. A Maysville man was sentenced to 13 years in prison after he shot two men over the 2023 4th of July weekend. Earlier this year, Dimitri White pled guilty to attempted murder, wanton endangerment, and possession of a handgun by a convicted felon. He is still in the Mason County Detention Center, but will eventually be moved to a state facility. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
It's time for the news, all about your neighbors and probably about you. It's your local news, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Monday through Saturday.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Mercer County Schools will have a groundbreaking for their new elementary school on Tuesday. The new elementary school site will be on Industry Road and will cost about $33.5 million, though that was $2.5 million under the anticipated cost. It'll house about 625 students from preschool through the second grade and will be about 70,000 square feet. With the Kentucky primary just days away, tune into WHIR tonight for a special broadcast featuring the Republican candidates for the Commonwealth's attorney for the 50th Judicial Circuit, serving Boyle and Mercer County. With Ronnie Bottoms retiring, candidates Justin Johnson and Sarah Bryant are vying to fill the office, and they'll answer questions live from Danville's Inter-County Energy's Community Room tonight. Catch Police in Nicholasville say a threat made toward East Jessamine High School has very little credibility. That threat was made over the weekend. Since Saturday evening, they say their investigation shows it most likely came from an out-of-state Snapchat account. Police say they believe it has very little credibility but are continuing to investigate, and they will have an increased police presence at the high school during their final week of school year this week. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
Here are the obituaries. Robert Louis Dean III, age 50, of Lancaster, formerly of Harrodsburg, died Wednesday. He was the husband of Melanie Victoria Cersei Dean. Visitation is Tuesday from 11 to the time of the service at 2 o'clock at Sims Funeral Services. Brenda Joyce Chapman, age 79, of Okeechobee, Florida, formerly of Harrodsburg, died Monday. She was the wife of Thomas Hunter Chapman. Visitation is this Tuesday from 2 to the time of the service at 4 o'clock at Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Ann South Sutherland Boggs, age 79, of Summerville, South Carolina, formerly of Harrodsburg, died Tuesday, December 19th. A graveside service is this Saturday at Spring Hill Cemetery. Sims Funeral Services is in charge of the arrangements. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
That's the news for today, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Charles and College in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
All right, let's check it out. And the weather says we got a small chance of showers and thunderstorms after 5 this afternoon. It's going to be mostly sunny today, high of 77. Chance of showers and thunderstorms mainly between 2 and 5 tonight. Mostly cloudy with a low of 59, wind gust to 20. Slight chance of showers and thunderstorms. Then showers and a possible thunderstorm after 8 a.m. tomorrow. High of 73 tomorrow night. Showers and a possible thunderstorm before 2. The chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 with a low of 60. New rainfall mass between a quarter and half an inch possible. Then on Wednesday, chance of showers and thunderstorms, and showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 8 a.m., mostly cloudy, and high of 72. Right now we have partly sunny skies, 54 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:37. We're creeping up on. Good Monday morning. It's May 13th. Ready, Rick? Glad to have you along on WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net. Channel 2. All right. Are you ready to win? We have got the DQ Today is quiz coming up. 8 things today is, all you need to do is come up with one of the things, 859-734-4321. And if you can, today you'll pick up 2 chili cheese dogs. Those are good, too. That chili is very good. From DQ, we're happy, tastes good. All right, 2 chili dogs on the line. 859-734-4321. You
say you love me, and it's inviting to go where life is more exciting. But I was raised on country sunshine. I was raised on country sunshine. Green grass beneath my feet, running through fields of daisies, wading through the creek. You love me and it's inviting to go where life is more exciting. But I was raised on country sunshine. I was raised on country sunshine. I'm happy with the simple things. A Saturday night dance, a picture show, and the joy that the bluebird brings. I love you, please believe me. I wouldn't want you to ever leave me. But I was raised on country sunshine. There's just something about the morning that makes each day a joyous scene. And nighttime brings a peaceful feeling to rest inside of me. I love you, please believe me. I wouldn't want you to ever leave me.
Right, I just got off the phone with our winner from the DQ. Today is quiz. So that was Dottie West giving you a little country sunshine, yeah. And Debbie Reed got a little sunshine from DQ because she just picked up 2 chili cheese dogs because she said it's cough drop day. It definitely is. It's also Frog Jumping Day, International Humus Day, National Apple Pie Day, National Fruit Cocktail Day, National Leprechaun Day, Top Gun Day, and World Cocktail Day. So, thank you, Debbie. Thank you, everyone that called in, especially Barbara Montgomery, because we could not do this without your generosity, and your generosity just keeps continuing. Debbie was telling me about what you did to help out a church, and that's just the way Barbara is. She does a great job giving back to the community. So remember DQ, will you? They do a great job at Harrodsburg. All right, we'll do it again, same time, same station tomorrow. Now, let's go ahead and we will do this for you.
Country and more. WHBN.
Heading down south to the land of the pines. I'm thumbing my way into North Carolina, staring up the road and pray to God I see headlights. I made it down the coast in 17 hours, picking me a bouquet of dogwood flowers, and I'm hoping for Raleigh I can see my baby tonight. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Running from the cold up in New England, I was born to be a fiddler in an old-time string band. My baby plays the guitar, I pick a banjo now. Oh, North Country winters keep a getting me down. Lost my money playing poker, so I had to leave town. But I ain't turning back to living that old life no more. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Yeah, rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Walking to the south out of Roanoke, I caught a trucker out of Philly, had a nice long toke. But he's headed west from the Cumberland Gap to Johnson City, Tennessee. I gotta move on before the sun. I hear my baby calling my name, and I know that she's the only one. And if I die in Raleigh, at least I will die free. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Oh, rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Oh, so rock me,
Darius Rucker. It's called Wagon Wheel as we celebrate the 58th birthday of one Darius Rucker there with Wagon Wheel. It is coming up at 7:46. It's time for your tech report. Then we'll have the good news. That'll be brought to you by Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance.
U.S. officials are offering a $10 million reward for a Russian hacker who ran the world's largest ransomware scheme. The Department of State said this week that a manhunt is underway for 31-year-old Dmitry Koroshev, whose whereabouts are unknown. A federal indictment says Koroshev was the leader of a mercenary ransomware group called Lockbit that tried to extort millions from major targets, including Boeing and the British Royal Mail. The indictment says Koroshev developed ransomware that allowed criminals to steal a victim's data, then hold it under threat of publishing if the victim didn't pay. OpenAI is revealing some secret instructions for users to improve responses from ChatGPT. The model spec is a collection of high-level rules that create guidelines for GPT's behavior. Without controls, ChatGPT and other large language models will comment on anything and even fabricate information. And Neuralink says its first human brain implant has experienced a problem. But the startup from Elon Musk says the company has developed a workaround to fix the problem. Check report, Mark Mayfield, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Mark. And here is the good news. It's brought to you by this man right here.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
A 91-year-old in Missouri named Sam Sloan donated $500,000 to his town's volunteer fire department. He's lived there since 1960 and found out their budget was non-existent. All their gear is from the 80s and 90s, and they only had $169 in their account. Now they're getting all new stuff and new trucks. A guy in Texas named Al Blasky reclaimed the record for the oldest skydiver. He originally broke the record at 103. Then a Swedish woman beat it, so he recently snagged it back at the age of 106. Speaking of Texas, two superfans just got married at Buc-ee's gas station. It's a popular chain in Texas across the South. Their mascot, Buc-ee the Beaver, was there to witness the nuptials. And that is the good news, brought to you by this company. And the man at the end, then we'll have Mayor Monday.
Congratulations, you're having a little girl.
At that moment, everything changed. Our hopes and dreams for ourselves were instantly replaced by our hopes and dreams for her. We got life insurance policies from Shelter Insurance, so that regardless of what life throws at us, we'll still be able to provide the world to her.
Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
With the Kentucky primary just days away, tune into WHIR this Monday night for a special broadcast featuring the Republican candidates for Commonwealth's attorney in the 50th Judicial Circuit, serving Boyle and Mercer County. Candidates Justin Johnson and Sarah Bryant are vying to fill the office and will answer questions live from Danville's Intercounty Energy's community room. Catch the forum at 6 p.m. on WHIR or the video stream at hometownlive.net. Be a better informed voter and join us for this crucial discussion.
DQ presents How to Officially Start Your Summer. Step 1, head to the perfect spot to kick off the season, DQ. Step 2, try the new Summer Blizzard menu. I mean, summer is right there in the name. In Step 3, dig into flavors like new peanut butter cookie dough party, new picnic peach cobbler, and more. Because with treats like these, every bite feels like you're starting summer off right. But don't wait. These flavors are only around as long as summer is. Make the season official with the new Summer Blizzard menu, only at DQ. Happy tastes good.
If you're looking for a better dental experience, Dr. Jennifer Nichols' goal is always to provide each and every patient with the very best dental care in the most genuine and caring manner possible. Their office is a friendly atmosphere that will immediately put your family at ease. Their professional staff will help you feel welcome and comfortable every time you enter their office as they strive to provide the highest standard of personalized dental care in a gentle and efficient way. For an appointment, visit Dr. Jennifer Nichols. She's on North College Street. Call 734-5111. See how different a dental experience can be with Dr. Jennifer Nichols.
Hey folks, Chrysler Cowboy here. When I started my journey in the automotive industry, I learned 3 valuable lessons. 1, have a good product. 2, treat people with respect. And 3, make sure it's a fair deal for everybody. I'm proud to call Anderson County my home, and at Chrysler Lawrenceburg, we want to give you that down-home experience. We offer certified pre-owned vehicles that come with a lifetime engine warranty, free tire rotation with every oil change, and customer service that rivals the best anywhere around. Chrysler Cowboy. If you can't remember that, just look for the hat. It's where you need to be, folks. Chrysler of Lawrenceburg.
Chris Domine is a husband, father, an athlete, even an Ironman.
But 10 years ago, Chris's kidneys were failing.
The doctor said if you don't get a kidney transplant, you are going to die.
Chris received a second chance, made possible by an organ donor.
Your well-being changes from loss of hope to better times ahead.
What could you make possible as an organ, eye, and tissue donor? Leave behind the gift of life. Go to organdonor.gov. U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, Health Resources and Services Administration.
So you're addicted to drugs so you feel hopeless. It's like a never-ending hole that you can't get out of.
You lose touch with the real people who love you.
And you feel like you're just a burden on everybody that knows you. But what I'd like to tell you right now is that's not the case. Reach out. I promise you that your life can be turned around and something beautiful be created.
Kentucky is here to help you. Call 8338-KY-HELP or visit the website findhelpnowky.org to begin your journey to recovery. Paid for by the Kentucky Office of Drug Control Policy.
Hi, this is your friend Rick Dees, and here's Radio Rick.
Well, thank you, Rick Dees. I'll tell you what, we couldn't get better bookends than Rick Dees and Mayor Bob Williams. Good morning, Mayor.
Good morning, Rick. You're very nice this morning, I have to say.
Oh, just this morning. Okay, well, I try to be nice all the time, Mayor.
Especially today.
Extra nice this morning.
Yes, you are. It's a beautiful day.
Yes.
And I was listening to you earlier, and I just really would not like to see a cocktail drinking leprechaun as a Top Gun. Would you?
No, not at all. He couldn't see over the cockpit, I don't think, if he's in the plane.
Well, I would say with enough cocktails, he wouldn't care.
Yeah, well, that's true too. And it used to be the old saying, Mayor, that if you can't see, remember, you used to stack up some phone books, but those things are so thin now that you have to have 100 of them, and they still wouldn't get you up very high.
Well, since the advent of technology, you'd have to borrow all your friends' phones and stack them and sit on them because there's your phone book.
Yes. Did you get to see the Northern Lights at all?
I did not. I've seen the Northern Lights before many years ago in Wyoming, but I missed them here in Kentucky. That was once in possibly a lifetime situation where a solar flare will cause those colors. I did see some pictures on Facebook, so I appreciate the people that were able to see it and share that with everyone else on social media.
Oh, good.
Did you see them?
Well, I saw pictures. I saw a little bit when you use your phone and held your phone up. I could see just a little bit. It wasn't much, but on Facebook there was a lot of people, especially in Ohio, that really posted a lot of colorful pictures.
Yeah, they're a little bit. I don't know where it was actually supposed to be the best, kind of like the eclipse. A lot of people traveled to different areas of the country to get the best look, best view of the eclipse, and I'm not really sure where the best view would have been for this solar flare. But yeah, there were some very vibrant colors and very clear pictures.
Well, sure were. Hope everyone had a good Mother's Day, whether the mothers you got to see in person or in your hearts.
That's right. That's right. I wish all of them a very Merry Christmas, or very Merry Happy Mother's Day. I'm getting my holidays mixed up, but yeah, I lost my mother about 3 years ago, and it was kind of a emotional day, but I have the mother of my children, and my niece had a wedding in Lexington on Saturday, so I got to see the rest of my family, my brothers and their wives, and was able to wish them all a happy Mother's Day. So I hope everybody had a good one. Yep,
I lost mine, 5-6 years ago, and it's tough. And my dad's been gone about 5 years too, so it's you just try to hang on to the memories. Don't ever forget the memories, but try not to dwell on the other, because that could eat you up.
Absolutely. And Rick, one of the things that I missed the most after my father passed was the unanswered questions. I would something would come up, and I'd think, well, I need to ask Dad about that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can't So now I'm the dad, and I hope that my kids will come to me and ask me the questions. And I hope that I have the wisdom and discernment to answer them in a suitable manner.
I'm sure you will. Just remember which hat you're wearing.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
The hat is the dad or a mayor?
Yeah. Have you been watching the UK baseball games any?
I have not got to catch very many at all, no.
Well, every once in a while they'll give a shot of one of the boys in the dugout with everybody's cap stacked on top of his head, and I hate to think how many jobs that young man has.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll always have to remember what hat I'm wearing. And I wanted to do one thing, Rick.
Yeah.
I wanted to apologize to everyone that I had meetings with this last week. This last week was a bit of a struggle for me, dealing with some health issues, and had to miss several of my scheduled meetings, Housing Authority and Industrial Park Project team, and a few others. And I just want to tell everybody that, I ask you to have patience and bear with me as I deal with this issue. And it's only going to get better. So, I'm ask your indulgence. But there were a few things that we were able to get done this week. We did have the Anderson Dean Park Board meeting, and still having concerns and issues with the pool, but the plan is to have it open. It's bumped back a little bit, but we're still hoping to have the pool open sometime in the middle to late June. So we'll be able to enjoy it maybe in the latter part of the summer. Just, keep your eyes on the Facebook page, and feel free to give us a call if you have questions about it. And also, Rick, there's something that has been a concern of mine since I took office in November, and that's a lot of our ordinances. And our ordinances, some of them are outdated, and we need to modify them and bring them up more to this time in our society and in our lives. But the main thing about ordinances is whether they are enforced or not, they are still ordinances.
Yeah.
And I had a citizen complain about some dogs that were running loose on one of the neighborhood streets. And these dogs have been chasing people, chasing little kids, and I'm afraid that it's only a matter of time before they stop chasing and actually attack.
Yeah.
So I ask everyone, if you have dogs, do not let them out to run free in the neighborhoods and around the streets of the city. Our ordinance says that if your dog is going to be outside, it either has to be fenced in or it has to be on the leash. And that's whether it's licensed or unlicensed. So if your dogs are going to be out, please control them, because we don't want somebody else being attacked or intimidated or terrorized by some of these dogs. So everybody kind of be on the lookout. If you see dogs running loose on the street, be sure to call me at City Hall or call dispatch and have the dog warden come out and investigate it. If the dogs are running free and they're in such a position where the dog warden can get to them, they'll be picked up, and the owner will be responsible for any expenses, fines, fees, or damages that these dogs may incur. So please follow the rules. I mean, that's about all I can say. And there's a lot of other ordinances out there that involve animals, not pet type animals, but livestock, farm animals that are not supposed to be in the city limits. We've had complaints about goats and roosters and dogs, and another one is we've got somebody that is that's feeding cats in the cemetery, and that draws cats to the cemetery. And we'd really prefer not to have wild or feral cats running around in Spring Hill. It's not a good thing. They're not considered pets, and our sign and our ordinance plainly says no pets in the cemetery. And we have people that walk dogs and things of that sort. So, I mean, it's one of those things that we have to look into, but we certainly don't want wild cats running around in the cemetery. It kind of breaks up the solemnity of the area, and a lot of family members of loved ones that have passed on are not real happy about, cats everywhere in the cemetery. So, that's just a couple of things that I'd like people to keep in mind. We have to police ourselves. Rick, it's if you're going to have rules, you have to follow them. Yep. Otherwise, there are consequences, and yes, there are consequences to every action. So I just want to encourage people to ask before you do things. Call us and say, hey, is it all right if I do this? I mean, with buildings, you have to get a permit to build, and you call the building inspector to get information about that. If you're going to do anything else, you need to call us and get information and make sure everything is up to speed and proper before you just take off and do it.
Clarence seconds that.
I'm gonna call our code enforcement guy and have him come visit you.
Hey, that's okay. Clarence I've got him on a leash here. He's okay. He will not attack anybody that comes to the radio station.
Does he wear a spiked collar?
No, because then I just cut myself on it.
Okay, you pet him a lot then.
Oh yeah. He's very tame.
Okay.
Yeah. Good boy. Go sit down.
Yeah.
Go sit in the corner.
Yeah. Face the corner.
Yes. Yeah.
All
Face
right,
the corner.
Well, that's about all I have this morning. I ask everybody to keep me in your thoughts and prayers during the coming days, and we just hope everything works out.
Any upcoming meetings we need to know about, Mayor?
Well, we do have our second Monday City Commissioners meeting today at noon. I'd like to invite everybody to come in for that. There's not going to be a whole lot on the agenda today. There are going to be a couple items that we need to look at fairly seriously. We had a special call meeting this last week where some things came up. We had to begin an investigation into a citizen complaint against our police chief. So we have that going, and so there's a lot of things going on that are not the most pleasant, but have to be dealt with.
Yeah, we have to look into it. Yep.
Yeah, and today is just a standard city commissioners meeting, and hopefully it'll go smoothly, and we won't have a lot of issues. So anyway, that's about all I've got, Rick.
All right, Mayor. Well, we always look forward to hearing from you on Mayor Monday, and I look forward to it again next Monday.
All right. Thanks a bunch.
All
Have
right.
a great day.
You too.
Bye.
Bye. That's our mayor, Bob Williams. You heard him right here on WHBN Harrisburg, The Rooster, your community voice since 1955, FM 99.5, AM 1420. World Wide Web at hometownlive.net, seen at CKYTV.net, Channel 2. It is 8:05. Here's news with Joe.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update.
Norton Center for the Arts has officially been recognized in the National Register of Historic Places. Norton Center is recognized as a significant performance space of distinctive design within the national context of American architectural history, highlighting the architectural and cultural significance of the Norton Center. The National Register of Historic Places is the official list of the country's historic places that are worthy of preservation. Properties must be at least 50 years old and must also be significant when evaluated in relationship to major historical events or trends in their community. And the gas station and convenience store chain Wawa set to break ground on their newest and first Kentucky location. The Lexington Herald Leader's reporting that Wawa will break ground in its first 2 locations on June 5th, one of those being in Nicholasville. That'll be at 3013 Lexington Road in Nicholasville. Wawa says they'll open 40 stores across Kentucky, a $280 million investment. I'm Joe Mathis. Want to hear something crazy? The fear of long words is hippopotomonstrosis quippedalophobia. It's 36 letters long. Want to hear something else crazy? McDonald's currently has a buy one, get one for $1. For breakfast, buy one, get one for $1. Sausage biscuits, sausage McMuffins, and hash browns. For lunch, buy one, get one for $1. McDouble, McChicken, 4-piece McNugget, and small fry. So the next time someone tells you something crazy, like a horse normally has more than 1 horsepower, tell them, well, that's cool. But you know what's cooler? Buy one, get one for $1 at McDonald's of Danville and Harrodsburg.
Hello, this is Dr. Matthew Duggar, optometrist and owner of Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. We're currently accepting new patients and would love to be your next eye care provider. They'll take pride in every aspect of your visit to fit your eye care needs. We accept most vision and medical insurances, including Medicare, Medicaid, Vision Service Plan, and iMed. We have very competitive discount private pay pricing for the exam and glasses. We are located in Corral Business Center across from Southern States in Harrodsburg. Again, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar Eye Care.
Hi folks, Mike Gay here. At Essity, we know that hygiene and health is the essence of well-being for every person at every stage of life. Essity is proud to be part of the Harrodsburg and Danville communities, providing good-paying jobs to our employees who make hand towels and tissue paper for people of all ages. If you'd like to join us, check out our website at essity.com. That's essity.com. essity.com.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg, 540 North College Street next to Timmy's 5 Point. Shop and save with Howard Carpenter.
And we are going to see a small chance of showers and thunderstorms, but until after 5 p.m. It's going to be mostly sunny rest of the day. High of 77 tonight. Chance of showers and thunderstorms mainly between 2 a.m. and 5. Mostly cloudy with a low of 59. Wind gust to 20. So hang on your hat and your hair, if you got it. Tomorrow, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms, and showers and a possible thunderstorm after 8 a.m., high of 73. Tuesday night, showers and a possible thunderstorm before 2, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 a.m., low of 60. New rainfall amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch possible. Wednesday, got a chance of showers and thunderstorms, and showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 8, mostly cloudy with a high of 72. Sunny Thursday, high of 77. Hang on to that one. On Friday, chance of showers, and then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2 p.m. Partly sunny, high of 75. Chance of showers and thunderstorms Saturday, mostly sunny, high of 79. Continuing chance of showers and thunderstorms Sunday, mostly sunny, high of 80. Right now, let's do a weather flanger updater, and let's see if we have changed anything. Yes, we have. Right now, under sunny skies, we have 57 degrees in Harrisburg at 8:09. Good Monday morning. Do you already know battery? And remembered mom yesterday in one way or another, in your heart or in person? Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations in Harrodsburg, Mercer County, and Bergen, and song requests are taken at 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That's the number to register somebody to win that DQ ice cream cake. We're giving another one away Friday morning before 10 o'clock, courtesy of Barbara Montgomery. For those having a birthday anniversary between the 11th and 17th, we have Sonia Turner signed up at this time. All he needs is a name and phone number, and we'll get them registered. Again, that's the birthday anniversary between the 11th and 17th. Now, let's take a look at our birthdays for today. And they include David Roy, Reuben Harness, Frank Parks, Bonnie Turner, and Kip Mountjoy.
Hi, this is Reba McEntire. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, God bless you. Happy birthday to you. And chocolate cake.
And for those of you having a birthday or anniversary, don't forget, go by DQ. You get a free cupcake blizzard, all right? Now, let's go ahead and tell you, today is Cough Drop Day, Frog Jumping Day, International Humus Day, National Apple Pie Day, National Fruit Cocktail Day, National Leprechaun Day, Top Gun Day, World Cocktail Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Now, let's celebrate with some life hacks. Nothing kills weeds and keeps them dead for longer than white vinegar straight from the bottle. When switching medications or dosages, take a picture of the bottle, save it to your phone. This may save you in an emergency situation. Positive thoughts. Change your life today. Don't gamble on a future. Act now and don't delay. I praise loudly. I blame softly. That's good advice. My optimism wears heavy boots and is loud, as we should be, loud and proud. All right, we're going to be loud and proud because upcoming, we have got Jill Cutler coming in from the Chamber Report. We'll have David Coleman from 04 at Harrod. 8:45, and random facts from David Hopewell, Kim King at 8:50. After the 9 o'clock news, we'll be checking in with our head softball coach, Darren Ransdell. Yeah, talking Mercer County softball. Then after the 9:30 news, we'll have the swap shop just for you. So that is what is upcoming, and some more great music. Again, birthdays today. Stevie Wonder, 74. Darius Rucker, 58. Buckethead is 55. Who's Buckethead? Well, he's a guitarist with Guns N' Roses. Richie Valens, born on this date in 1941. Mary Wells, born on this date in 1943. And Lori White, born on this date 1965. We'll be sharing some more of those musics for those people born in the state and having birthdays today, right here on WHBN AM and FM. Good Monday morning to you.
Off we go into another blue Monday. Start to cry, the weekend is done. I am bummed, it is no longer Sunday, so annoyed, work has begun. Off I drive in my 87 Hyundai. Traffic is lousy once more. My job is lame, so I complain, then sleep at my desk till I start to snore.
Fox Views on University of Kentucky Sports is on the air. Featuring 7-time Kentucky Sports Writer of the Year, Larry Vaught.
John Calipari might be gone from Kentucky, but draft decisions are still impacting the Kentucky basketball roster. New Kentucky coach Mark Pope is waiting to see which players might take their name out of the draft and still be available for him and his staff to recruit. Pope told Tom Leach on his radio show that the final stages of recruiting for next year would be a little more meticulous than his early onslaught that added 8 players to the roster. Pope told Leach that the UK staff was working as hard as ever, but in addition to concentrating on adding numbers for next year, the staff is already concentrating on team building with a roster that will be entirely new. Pope said he is trying to get players on the roster to interact with each other long distance, which he knows is not easy to do. However, he said he can't wait until mid-June when everyone is on campus to start team building.
Vaught's Views will return in a moment.
Boating season is here. Pro Circuit Major League fisherman Ryan Armstrong reveals why E10 is his fuel of choice.
All the people that it supports across the country with farmers and ethanol plants, so it's a big deal. Marine engines are designed for it. Back before we didn't have ethanol, you would have to clean your fuel rails. You had more engine deposits. Ethanol burns hotter, it burns cleaner, so your engine runs better. You don't have to get things serviced on your engines as much. No performance issues whatsoever. That bass cat'll fly.
Learn more at ethanolrfa.org.
Liam Macy, Mark Pope did take a short short break to the battle inside the score, but that made sense because it let him get away from basketball, but also promote the Kentucky brand at the same time. She didn't shoot offense from 3-point range late season, full steam ahead, and that knocked down shots. Recruiting for next season.
Well, Larry Vaught, we can't understand when you double talk us, especially when you say basketball. What is basketball? I thought it was basketball. All right, well, he'll be back. See if we can get him straightened out tomorrow.
Royalty Florist and Gifts.
I still do interior design, so we can help you out with from your home decor, or we have our own website, royaltyfloraldesigns.com. Go there and some of our own personal design that can help you select something that's just right for you. Phone number is 734-3339, 734-3339, and our website is royaltyfloraldesigns.com. So any of your major wire services that are out there, contact them, 1-800-FLOWERS, and they'll make sure that we get the order.
Vox Views on University of Kentucky Sports is on the air. Featuring 7-time Kentucky Sports Writer of the Year, Larry Vaught.
John Calipari might be gone from Kentucky, but draft decisions are still impacting the Kentucky basketball roster. New Kentucky coach Mark Pope is waiting to see which players might take their name out of the draft and still be available for him and his staff to recruit. Pope told Tom Leach on his radio show that the final stages of recruiting for next year would be a little more meticulous than his early onslaught.
Now, Larry, we just had you. What are you doing trying to come back in again? All right, let's try this again.
Jan Briscoe from Royalty Florist and Gifts.
I still do interior design, so we can help you out with from your home decor, or we have our own website, royaltyfloraldesigns.com. Go there and some of our own personal design that can help you select something that's just right for you. Phone number is 734-3339, 734-3339, and our website is royaltyfloraldesigns.com. So any of your major wire services that are out there, contact them, 1-800-FLOWERS, and they'll make sure that we get the order.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. Number 4 Kentucky scored 4 times in the top of the 10th, then held off Florida Sunday 7-5 to win that road series in Gainesville. UK remains on top of the overall SEC standings with a 20-7 record. Cats finish regular season play this weekend with Vanderbilt for 3 games at Kentucky Proud Park. Kentucky Derby winner Mystic Dan will run in the Preakness Stakes this Saturday in Baltimore. Trainer Kenny McPeak said it was all systems go as the colt shipped out yesterday. Mystic Dan won the first leg of the Triple Crown in the Derby by a nose over Sierra Leone, who was a nose in front of third-place finisher Forever Young. The Preakness will have around 10 to 12 3-year-olds running, but Mystic Dan most likely will be the only horse from the Kentucky Derby. One of golf's major tournaments comes up this week at Valhalla Golf Club in Louisville. They'll be hosting the PGA Championship, which was won last year by Brooks Koepka. One of the hottest players on the tour right now is Rory McIlroy, who won the Wells Fargo Championship yesterday by 5 shots over Xander Schauffele. Kentucky native Justin Thomas tied for 21st place. McIlroy had a huge payday Sunday, pocketing first-place money of $3.6 million. In Major League Baseball Sunday, Cincinnati lost for the 10th time in their last 11 games, falling at San Francisco 6-5 in 10 innings. The Reds' 10-game road trip continues tonight at Arizona. Elsewhere, it was the Braves 4, Mets 3, Guardians 7, White Sox nothing, Padres 4, Dodgers nothing, Cardinals 4, Brewers 3, and the Cubs 5, Pirates 4 in 10 innings. Other National League winners were the Diamondbacks, Marlins, and Rockies. Other AL winners were the Astros, Mariners, Red Sox, Royals, Twins, and Yankees. Kentucky men's tennis has reached the NCAA quarterfinals for the 3rd straight year. 5th-ranked UK defeated number 16 Harvard 4-2 over the weekend. Cats will face number 4 TCU in the Elite Eight in Stillwater, Oklahoma. Brad Keselowski won the Goodyear 400 Cup race at Darlington, South Carolina Sunday, ending a 110-race winless streak. For Keselowski, it was his 36th career Cup victory. Yesterday's NBA Conference semifinals saw defending champion Denver and Indiana both win to even their best-of-7s at 2 games apiece. The Nuggets downed the Timberwolves 115-107, while the Pacers rolled past the Knicks 121-89. And the Women's College World Series playoffs begin later this week. Kentucky received an at-large bid to the Oklahoma State Regional in Stillwater and will play Michigan this Friday. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here, Mulch to Go now has Rock to Go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday.
Call 859-715-7575.
They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
Having problems finding that gift for someone's birthday, wedding, or any occasion? Then you need to go to Custom Promotional Products in Harrodsburg. They have personalized gifts for everyone on your list. Monogrammed scarves start at just $16. Also available custom promotional products are tote bags, purses, pullovers, jewelry, and much more. Custom Promotional Products carries a complete line of spirit wear for all local teams starting at $15. They're now taking orders for your team's letter jackets. Custom Promotional Products is located in Harrodsburg across from Papa John's. Custom Promotional Products are more than just a t-shirt store, and I mean it.
What makes Whitaker Bank uniquely Kentucky? With a wide range of products and services, we are here to provide you friendly, expert service for all of your banking needs. This is Rita McIntyre. I'm the relationship banker for Boyle, Garrett, and Mercer counties. As part of your community, we are committed to building solid, long-term relationships. Call me at 859-733-4963. Let us show you what uniquely Kentucky means. Whitaker Bank, uniquely Kentucky, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
Harrisburg Tire and Automotive is a full-service auto center providing a wide range of tire and auto care services. They provide customers with tires of all brands and sizes. Harrisburg Tire and Automotive can accommodate vehicles from small cars to dually trucks. They offer a lot of auto maintenance services, including brakes, front-end work, alignments, engine repairs, computer diagnostics, tune-ups, oil changes, and so much more. North College Street next to Napa. Give them a call, 734-4563, 734-4563 for Harrisburg Tire.
This WHBN weather brought to you by the new Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg, providing the largest selection of playhouses, cabins, sheds, workshops, and more. Financing available, Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg.
We got a small chance of showers and thunderstorms after 5 this afternoon. Otherwise, it's going to be mostly sunny with a high of 77. Chance of showers and thunderstorms mainly between 2 and 5 tonight when Jill Cutler will be sleeping. Mostly cloudy with a low of 59. Wind gusts to 20 miles an hour, so Jill better be careful if she's out late. That might get stuff blown out of her hands. For Tuesday, we got a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms, and showers and a possible thunderstorm after 8 with a high of 73. Tuesday night, showers and a possible thunderstorm before 2 a.m., then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 with a low of 60. New rainfall amounts between a quarter and half an inch possible. Wednesday, got a chance of showers and thunderstorms early, then showers likely, a possible thunderstorm after 8 a.m. Mostly cloudy at a high of 72. Right now, we have partly sunny skies, 58 degrees in Harrodsburg at 823.5. The aforementioned Jill Cutler is now joining us. Good morning, Jill, from the chamber.
Good morning, Radio Rick. Isn't it a beautiful day in the neighborhood?
Yeah, beautiful day in the neighborhood.
I love that song.
Yes.
Yes, it's a beautiful day, and yeah, it looks like we're getting some rain, but that's really good for our little plants. You know, they need that little extra.
Yes. They need to drink.
Working.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right. That water coming out of the hose isn't always best for them. So, well, Radio Rick, Becca and I are cleaning up some stuff from Friday and the weekend, so we'll be doing lots of office-y stuff today. And folks are welcome. The swag shop here, the gift shop is always open when we're here, so folks can come on in. I know Becca's going to do like little videos, some things. So we got Native Dawn Flute Gathering coming up in a couple weeks at Fort Herod, and we are selling T-shirts for them. So if anybody would love a Native Dawn T-shirt, they're pretty cute. Check them out in here. So let's see, and this week we're also working on lean to green items. So we received a grant with Kentucky Utilities for $5,000. That is a beautification grant that we're working on specifically for the 250th. And so with that grant from KU, they've been purchasing flowers and shrubs and trees and different things and doing a lot around the Mansion Museum at Fort Herod. They've got more stuff they're going to be doing on Broadway. I believe a couple plants have gone to the Mercer Area Family Education and Wellness Matthew building, our former YMCA. So they're going to be working on some of those, maybe even planting this week. So we'll have to check with them. I appreciate Mike Sanford, who is our chair on that and did the larger part of the grant. Really appreciate him doing that. On Tuesday, we'll have fiscal court. We'll be at 10 a.m. And our 250th meeting will be at noon, and that is at the Tourist Commission up at Diamond Point Welcome Center. And then we're really excited to have our Little Gray Cottage family. They'll be coming to hang out with us, and we're going to be putting out our long-planned caterpillar of rocks. And so people have been decorating their rocks, and we've been looking at this for quite some time, and they had some other projects, and we really appreciate them. Karen Doyle is the head of the Little Gray Cottage, and they're all crafty, creative, all kinds of cool and fun and uplifting ideas. I just hang out and look at the cute ideas because I don't do too much of that myself. But I want to appreciate them for what they've been planning for a while and going to execute that. Also on Tuesday, we're going to have the Republican monthly meeting. They're meeting up at Anderson Bean Park. So they'll have their meeting. I believe that starts at 6:30 there. And then Tuesday, we've got something new. Our member Marine Works has Tuesday tournaments, and they have these fishing tournaments literally starting tomorrow all the way through September 17th. 19 events, and that's at Harrington Lake. That's pretty cool. And they begin at 5:45. I believe people come and do whatever you do to prep for a fishing tournament. And they meet at Pandora Marina, and they go from 7 to midnight. So you can't be a morning person and do that, I don't think. But it sounds like fun. So good for Marine Works. And they bring a lot of people in for these fishing tournaments. So I want to do a shout out for them and what they do over at Harrington Lake with Marine Works. And then, of course, Chimney Rock had their opening weekend as well. What a great weekend for Chimney Rock to have the restaurant and everything all fully open. On Thursday, I'm skipping to Thursday, we've got Mercer County Community Endowment meeting. They'll be meeting at First Financial Bank, and they've got some grants to go over and see. Isn't it awesome that we have an endowment just for our county? And they're not super large grants, but they can be up to $1,500. They do $3,000 to Campbellsville University Harrodsburg for scholarships every year, so that's a pretty big deal. But I'm just really proud to have them here, and Nikki Elliott is the chair of that, and we appreciate them very much. There's also on Thursday a rabies clinic. Thursday it'll be at Sal Vicep Baptist Church, 6 to 7. Get those puppies, doggies, kitties all taken care of, and I'm assuming you could do rabies shots for some other little pets as well. And they do the same thing on Saturday at the Mercer Health Department from 10 to 12. So there's 2 rabies clinics this week. Also on Thursday, I'm going to be heading out from Harrodsburg Healthcare at 2 o'clock. They have a little cooking contest going on. I'm going to go hang out with them for a minute. Also, Harrodsburg United Methodist Church, which is on College Street, or you can also say on Charles Street. They're housed right between there, right next to First Financial Bank. They're having their community meal from 5 to 6. Everyone is welcome at Harrodsburg United Methodist Church for that. And then Carpenter's Christian Church on the Bypass is having Celebrate Recovery meetings. That starts with 5:30 fellowship, 6:30 worship, and 7:30 has their small groups. And that's for anyone in their families that are dealing with any kind of addiction issues. This is a well-known, well-used program with great success. And then we've got the Queen of Hearts with our Rotary Club, and it'll be at Casa Grande on Thursday at 7. Friday is the last day of school. I can't believe it, Radio Rick, for Mercer and Bergen. Those kiddos will be out and about after this weekend, all over the place. Be prepared for that. And then also on Friday, St. Philip's Church, right here downtown, has their community luncheon. It'll be from 11 to 1:30, and it's only $10. And this is a fundraiser for the church, so this should be something fun. I'm going to hopefully head on down there and get my lunch from them on Friday as well. And then Saturday, Haven Care has their 3 and 5K. Isn't that cool? They do a 3 and 5. That's at Millennium Park at 8 a.m. on Saturday. Haven Care serves several counties, including Mercer. Mercer Dairy Breakfast will be Saturday from 7 to 10:30 at our wonderful extension office. They have programs all week. Our farmers market will be here again on Saturday. They're up at the fairgrounds starting at 9. Daydreamer is having their customer appreciation. So Daydreamer is now on Poplar Street, right around the corner from Main Street. So literally more than you, I mean, it's just so close. I mean, you throw a penny at it. So Daydreamer is going to be at 109 East Poplar. They're going to have Bussin' It Out food truck. Their customer appreciation will be from 10 to 6 o'clock on Saturday. We're really proud of them and all the moves. And she's serious about appreciating her customers. When she had to move from East Lexington Street, her customers rose to the occasion. They helped her. They encouraged her. Everybody was on board, and she really made a team effort. So good job for Ashley Corman. We are proud of her, too. Also on Saturday, Lemons Mill Brewery, our member, is participating in Adam Fest. That's up on Main Street by the Judicial Center, and that starts at 2 o'clock. And then I want to remind folks, we need more parade folks. We've got a good lineup for our parade, but we just feel like for the 250th, I want to max it out. So I'm haunting everybody. So we really could use some more music. I want you to be creative. The parade goes in eras, Radio Rick. So we start with our natives and our 18th century folks. We go all the way up to the modern era. So there's a gap in there. I'm not seeing anything that really represents the 60s or the 50s or anything like that. So if some folks want to come out in groovy clothes or want to come out, you know, in the 80s and with, you know, just different puffy hair, just come on out. So what we do want them to do, though, we do want them to fill out a form, which goes directly to Susan Rogers, who is that day chair of the parade. And we want them to fill it out because she has to know where to place people and what the spacing needs to be as well. So we definitely want folks to do that. And anybody has any ideas on the parade, we've already talked to schools and colleges. They're out for the summer, so they cannot participate. But if there's some other ideas, people have sent me some really cool ideas, and folks are literally looking at it. So we've got several floats. And again, people can win a prize. So they can win a significant amount of money. We've got 1,000 and 500. And I mean, it's pretty cool. So I know folks want to watch the parade, but we also need some participants. So I want folks to give me a call here at the office at 734-2365. Most people are texting me to that number, or they're doing Facebook messaging, which is perfectly fine. They can come see us at 101 South Main Street, right across the street from the post office, or at www.mercerchamber.com and one of our social media pages. So, Radio Rick, that's a little bit that's going on with our members in our chamber, and we're just excited to let folks know about it.
Very good. Is Becca in?
She is. Let me walk that way.
I'll meet you back there.
All righty.
Good morning, Becca.
Morning.
Are you ready for Jill's jokes?
Sure.
Becca's like, do we have to do this?
Oh, no, I'm ready.
All right. What do you call a dinosaur with an extensive vocabulary?
Thesaurus? I don't know.
A thesaurus, yes. There you go. Why did the belt get arrested?
I know he's spanking somebody. He should have. Oh, no.
It held up a pair of pants.
Okay. That's funny.
What do you call it when a lawyer takes a test early in the morning?
Ooh. I don't know.
A breakfast bar.
Oh,
I get it now. I'll tell that to my son.
Yeah, I was going to say, you need to run that by him. See if he can figure that out. All right, ladies, that's all I got.
Okay. Well, thank you, Radio Rick. You have a great, great morning, and everyone else, too. And keep listening to WHBN The Rooster.
Well, thank you, and we'll talk again next Monday.
Bye-bye.
Bye. There goes the ladies, Jill and Becca from the Chamber. Now, here is Joe at the News Chamber at 834.5.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Mercer County Schools will have a groundbreaking for their new elementary school on Tuesday. The new elementary school site will be on Industry Road and will cost about $33.5 million, though that was $2.5 million under the anticipated cost. It'll house about 625 students from preschool through the second grade and will be about 70,000 square feet. With the Kentucky primary just days away, tune into WHIR tonight for a special broadcast featuring the Republican candidates for the Commonwealth's attorney for the 50th Judicial Circuit, serving Boyle and Mercer County. With Ronnie Bottoms retiring, candidates Justin Johnson and Sarah Bryant are vying to fill the office, and they'll answer questions live from Danville's Inter-County Energy's Community Room tonight. Catch the forum at 6 o'clock tonight on WHIR or the video stream at hometownlive.net. Be a better informed voter and join WHIR for tonight's discussion. Police in Nicholasville say a threat made toward East Jessamine High School has very little credibility. That threat was made over the weekend, and police have been investigating that since Saturday evening. They say their investigation shows it most likely came from an out-of-state Snapchat account. Police say they believe it has very little credibility but are continuing to investigate, and they will have an increased police presence at the high school during their final week of school year this week. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Danville's deal maker, Bob Allen.
Lease and save at Bob Allen Chevrolet. Lease a new 24 Chevy Silverado 1500 Crew Cab 4x4 for only $199 per month for 24 months. $58.79 plus first payment, taxes, and fees due at signing. 10,000 miles per year. Stock M24173. Must be a current leasee. Bob Allen Chevrolet on Maple Avenue in Danville, or shop online anytime at BobAllenMotorMall.com. Together, let's drive.
Looking for something more from your personal checking account? Then one of our new Community Trust Advantage checking accounts might be right for you. Our Advantage checking accounts offer great features such as ID Protect, roadside assistance, cell phone protection, travel and leisure discounts, and shopping rewards, which makes it easier for you to save money on everyday purchases. Learn more at ctbi.com. Get more out of your checking. Open an account today. Our friendly, professional staff at one of our many branches will be happy to assist you.
Community Trust Bank. Building communities built on trust. Member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply.
Here are the obituaries. Robert Lewis Dean III, age 50, of Lancaster, formerly of Harrodsburg, died Wednesday. He was the husband of Melanie Victoria Cersei Dean. Visitation is Tuesday from 11, with the time of the service at 2 o'clock at Sims Funeral Services. Brenda Joyce Chapman, age 79, of Okeechobee, Florida, formerly of Harrodsburg, died Monday. She was the wife of Thomas Hunter Chapman. Visitation is this Tuesday from 2, and the time of the service at 4 o'clock at Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Ann South Sutherland Boggs, age 79, of Somerville, South Carolina, formerly of Harrodsburg, died Tuesday, December 19th. A graveside service is this Saturday at Spring Hill Cemetery. Sims Funeral Services is in charge of the arrangements. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
Big deals.
Hey, thrifty thrill seekers and penny pinching champions. Are you ready to pounce on deals so good they'll make your wallet weep with joy? Strap in and race on over to our Aladdin's Cave of Bargains at hometownlive.net. Just look out for the humongous Big Deals online store logo. Now, plunge headfirst into an ocean of certificates from all sorts of cool businesses. It's like a treasure hunt, but instead of a map, you get insane discounts.
Find these savings. O'Charlie's Restaurant, $40 gift certificates for just $30. Applebee's Restaurant, $10 gift certificates for just $7.50. B&L Jewelers, $50 gift certificate for just $29. And new Lock Ridge Park, one-night tube rental, $139 value for just $100.
So what are you doing still here listening to this? Dash over to hometownlive.net and kick off your mega savings marathon. Your piggy bank isn't just going to get heavier, it's going to need its own personal trainer.
I want a steak and shake burger and fries. Say what? A steak and shake burger and fries. Say where? Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
Say who?
Me, you, and any who that's looking for a great shake, burger, and fry. Open to the public. I'll sizzle you there. Steak and Shake in Harrisburg behind Campbellsville University. You're welcome. I'm welcome. We're welcome. That's Steak and Shake. A burger and a shake makes life so great at Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
Ready for a fast, safe, and easy way to send your share of the rent money? Put your feet up, because with Zelle, you can send your monthly amount from the comfort of your couch. Zelle is convenient found in your Farmers National Bank online or mobile banking account, and it's available now. Ask a Farmers National Bank representative for more information. Available to United States Bank account holders only. Terms and conditions apply. Farmers National Bank. Member FDIC.
This is Caraway at Mattresses and More on Houstonville Road in Danville. If you are looking for new furniture or bedding, stop by and check us out. New items arriving weekly, and we sell off the floor. Buy it today and take it home today. We offer layaway and 12 months same as cash with approved credit.
Thank you, Caraway. Again, buy it today, take it home today. Living room suits, bedroom suits, done at More. From Mattresses and More, Southland Plaza next to Ace Hardware.
So your clothes dryer won't start, and your refrigerator is making that funny noise again. Before you call for service, make sure you don't have a blown fuse or tripped circuit breaker, and make sure your appliance is plugged in. If those home remedies don't work, call a repairman. It's best to leave major appliance repairs to professionals who are trained to work with the high voltages that your appliances require. We're Kentucky's electric cooperatives, and our power is our people.
Intercounty Energy, a Touchstone Energy cooperative.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Collins Construction and Roofing. Storm damage, framing work, insurance claims? Call Collins. 613-4397.
It's going to be mostly sunny today with a small chance of showers and thunderstorms after 5 and a high of 77. Chance of showers and thunderstorms tonight, mainly between 2 and 5, mostly cloudy with a low of 59. Wind gust to 20 miles an hour. Slight chance of showers and thunderstorms Tuesday, then showers and a possible thunderstorm after 8, a high of 73. Tuesday night, showers and a possible thunderstorm before 2 a.m., then chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, a low of 60. New rainfall amounts between a quarter and a half an inch possible. Then on Wednesday, we got a chance of showers and thunderstorms, and showers likely. Possible thunderstorm after 8 a.m., mostly cloudy with a high of 72. Right now, we have sunny skies, 60 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:42. Good Monday morning to you. This is the 13th day of May. Radio Rick, glad to have you along on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2.
Hello, everybody. This is David Hopewell with State Farm Insurance. Welcome to Random Facts with Radio Rick.
All right, David, we'll go ahead and do the random facts. The tiny impossible-to-use handles on maple syrup bottles are skeuomorph, which is a design element that helps you recognize that something is, even if it doesn't have a purpose beyond that. The tiny handles that have been added for almost 100 years to reference the old stoneware jugs maple syrup used to be stored in. Those jugs had handles large enough to actually hold. President Obama was only the 14th of the first 44 presidents to serve 2 full terms in office. Joe Biden or Donald Trump could become the 15th. Six Flags got its name because of the 6 different nations Texas has been part of: Spain, France, Mexico, the Republic of the Texas, United States, and a confederacy. Most snails have both male and female genitalia, so they can quickly and easily mate with basically any other snail. Best Buy was originally called Sound of Music. They launched in 1966, and the name wasn't changed to Best Buy until 1963. It is 8:43 and a half. Could this be none other than Dave Coleman?
It is. How are you?
Well,
Rick?
I am doing fine. How is things at the fort?
Holy moly! I don't know that we could be any more busy than we are right now. It is wild, I'll tell you. Of course, we're gearing up. We have the flute gathering here in a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Got a big volunteer group here that's doing a bunch of work on the park for the next 2 weeks, leading right up to the flute gathering. And then it's off to the races with the 250 celebration. So, I tell you what, I'm winded already this morning.
Yeah, just thinking about it, you're kind of tired.
Yeah. Well, no, I've been running around this morning trying to get things started. So, going to see a lot of work going on here at Fort Hare in the next couple of weeks. This group is called A Year to Volunteer. They travel the country in their RVs and will do about 3 or 4 parks a year, and they chose to do Fort Hare this year. So we're very fortunate to have them, and they're going to do a lot of big-time work for us. So,
well, good.
Very, very excited to have them here.
Yeah, it's always good to get improvements with the place that you show off to a lot of people, David.
Yeah, and we're like I said, we're expecting the big crowds for the 250 this year. So got a lot to get ready for them.
Boy, yeah, you do. You got the raid. You got picnic in the park starting up on Friday night, Friday afternoon at noon. A lot going on.
Yeah. Oh gosh, yes. It's going to be one heck of a summer. I don't know that I'm going to survive it myself.
Well, we hope so. We can't do without David Coleman now.
I don't know, man. It's going to be a bear this year, but it's all in good fun, and it's all for the community. So we're looking real forward to it. But I tell you what, for the settlement and raid part of it, part of the 250 celebration, we've got a full 3 days of great demonstrations. We start Thursday afternoon, with demonstrations and historical speakers and stuff, and run all the way through Sunday afternoon. So we're absolutely going to be just wide open. And of course, we have the concert series down on Main Street those 4 days, along with all the stuff going on at the library and the historical presentations and stuff at the Historical Society on Morgan Row. So Harrodsburg is not just going to be the place to be; it's going to be the place to be this June. So we're looking forward to getting that going and seeing everybody and getting excited about it. But before then, of course, we have the Natives on a Flute gathering, and boy, they brought in some serious talent from all over the country to showcase here the Native lifestyle, the Native culture, and Native music right here at Fort Hare, and that's Memorial Day weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So big time entertainment coming to Harrodsburg.
Well, flute's not easy to play either.
It's not, or make, and a lot of these guys, they make their own flutes, so it's pretty cool to watch them play that that Native music and stuff. So. And of course, there'll be vendors here, and they'll be showing you how to make those flutes, and you can buy some yourself if you want to learn to play. So,
David, are you still needing some part-time people for the summer?
Actually, for the first time in probably 8 years, we had our last person.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, Rick.
Oh,
I got
there
a
you
phone
are.
call there.
Okay.
We had our last person start this morning. Matter of
Oh.
fact, that's what I was doing. So we are actually full staff for the first time in ages.
Wow.
As of this morning.
And David, it couldn't come at a better time for you.
Oh gosh, it's a month late, but better late than never.
That's
I guess
right.
They say.
Yeah.
So I'm fortunate that we got everyone going, and that's why I haven't heard, or you haven't heard from me in the last couple of weeks, because Monday's so busy with us trying to get the grass cut and everything.
Yeah.
This is the first time in forever I'm not on a mower. So.
And you got to take advantage of while you got the weather too.
Yes, that's right. It's going to rain tomorrow, so we're going to try to get as much grass on the ground today as we can. So.
Well, very good. What are your hours at the fort, David?
We are open 9 to 5 Wednesday through Sunday, and noon to 5. I'm sorry, Wednesday through Saturday, and noon to 5 on Sunday. And I tell you what, we've got some really cool stuff in the gift shop right now. Some really good handcraft stuff, and it's going to get better. Our budget that starts in July has some really good funds in there for getting some good items for sale. So I think our gift shop's going to have a great year for stuff like that. Really unique items.
Yep, you're not going to find anything in that gift shop in a big box store. That's for sure, and especially not made with the love and the sweat and blood and tears.
That's right. And some of the stuff is actually made by me, because I've been blacksmithing for our school groups. In the morning, we actually have a blacksmith interpreter starting on Wednesday for the first time since James Moore died. So we're fortunate to get that position filled. But I've been filling in for him in the school mornings. So I've been making some stuff to put in there. So you can actually get handmade items from me for whatever that's worth.
Oh, cool. Well, you're the man. I mean, if you're blacksmith, on the side there, that's good stuff.
Well, I don't know that it's good stuff. It's best I can do. So like I tell the kids, I said, I'm not a blacksmith, but I might be better than no one, but that's still debatable. So.
Well, I'm sure you did a fine job, David.
We give it our best here.
Oh, you do. Well, David, we always enjoy hearing from you and all the fun things going on right here at the fort, and look forward to talking to you hopefully next Monday if you get a few minutes.
Yes, I should be in a lot better shape next Monday than I am today.
Okay. We will let you go and get going and get that new person started working.
Yeah, he's already pushed Mo in the front there.
Oh, good. Okay. All right, David. Well, you have a good week. We'll talk next Monday.
I appreciate it, Rick.
All right.
Thank you much.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
That's David Coleman from Old Fort Herod. And we should be hearing from our state representative, Kim King, momentarily. We teach kids mistakes are a good thing because you learn from them and you eventually say, just stop trying. But a new study, we do learn from our mistakes, but only to a point. It specifically looked at mistakes made by surgeons because they have such a high-pressure job. It found when surgeons make mistakes early in their career, they tend to learn from them and get better, so they're less likely to make that same mistake again. But over time, messing up a surgery or losing a patient takes its toll emotionally. I can imagine that. Then they start to distance themselves from their mistakes, or instead blaming themselves, they start blaming external factors they can't control. Once that happens, they tend to stop to trying to learn from their missteps. And it can end up making worse surgeons overall. The researchers think losing confidence has a lot to do with it, but it also might show there's a limit how much we can learn from our mistakes in general. Sometimes it's better just to stop, regroup, and maybe try something different.
Put a headset on. Listen to my puppet weekday morning. 6 to 10 WHBN.
Oh, could this be our state representative, Kim King?
If Sophie's in the room, it is. How are you today, Radio?
I'm doing fine. How is Kim King and the King family?
Enjoying this beautiful sunshine this morning and staying attuned to your forecast so we can plan our week as well. So thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Yes. Did you all have a good Mother's Day weekend?
Yeah. It was all right. How about yours?
Well, you know what? Okay, this is an interesting, I think, from my standpoint, observation. Okay, I tend to spend Mother's Day weekend thinking about my wonderful mother, my grandmothers, great-grandmothers that I knew, just kind of reflecting on the important women in my life. And then this weekend, it hit me, Radio Rick, I'm the old woman in the family now. So I'm the old one. So we've got a wonderful daughter-in-law, even a granddaughter who's serving in that mother role now, and it's just wonderful to watch those young people be great mothers. So I hope everyone out there had a good day with their mama or thinking about their mama. So anyway, off to another good work week, since we are going in closer and closer to an election here in Kentucky. And Chris Horn, he always gives a good report, but he really got into some really good details. Is it Friday that he calls in?
Yeah,
all of my days
Fridays
kind of run together. I listen to WHBN every morning, but I was thinking that was Friday. So I pulled some of the bills that were passed this year that just have something to do with elections. So I'm just going to hit the highlights. If anyone has questions, please send me an email at kim.king@lrc.ky.gov, and I'll be happy to send additional information or answer your questions regarding these bills. So House Bill 44, this will apply some additional guidelines for voter roll cleanup, especially when Secretary of State Michael Adams was elected, I guess, 4.5 years ago now. He was really concerned about people that had passed away, moved into other states, and he wanted to clean up those voter rolls. So that's been a priority of his. So this will say that the Secretary of State's office, not a person, but the office, and the Board of Elections will work together to create a report letting the General Assembly know via a report of how all of that cleanup is going. We get the overall totals of how many have been added and subtracted each month. I receive those reports, but this report will be a little bit more detailed. So if there are other protocols we need to put in place, that report should reflect that. House Bill 53, we lovingly call this Check the Tech. So this will say after every election, the Secretary of State's office will select one ballot scanner from each county. Kentucky has 120 counties, and one race within that county, and that race will be audited by hand, just to randomly see if everything is working as it should. And if not, it will be reported, any significant discrepancies, to the State Board of Elections, the Secretary of State's office, and the Attorney General. House Bill 580, I just talked about cleaning up those voter rolls. This is another area of trying to do even a better job about that. This will allow our State Board of Elections, so we have county boards of elections, and we also have one for the entire state, to work with other states to see if Mr. Smith or Mrs. Smith move to one of their states. It will help us cross-reference some of that data. So again, just trying to make sure if you're no longer living in Kentucky, Kentucky's not your residence, then you don't need to be on our voter rolls. House Bill 595, this will increase transparency and even efficiency from me as someone who needs to submit campaign finance records to the Kentucky Registry of Election Finance. So rightfully so, and I'm very meticulous, and I know most every elected person I know is very meticulous as well about the funds that come in to support their service and the expenses that they have. So House Bill 595 just adds a few more rules. We want to make sure that is as strict and transparent as possible. House Bill 662, not 562, 662 will say that if Kentucky has a U.S. Senate, so not someone that serves in Frankfort, but someone who serves our state in Washington, D.C., has to vacate that seat, that it will be filled by an election of the voters, not a gubernatorial appointment, so not someone appointed by the governor. Just two more. Senate Bill 143, and we will see this on our ballot this fall. We had two constitutional amendments passed through the process and are now eligible to be seen on the general ballot of the voters this fall, and Senate Bill 143 is one of them, and it will specifically spell out that non-U.S. citizens cannot vote in Kentucky. So that's not specifically spelled out currently in the Kentucky Constitution. So if it were to pass this fall, that would be added. Again, prohibiting non-U.S. citizens from voting in Kentucky. With all of this in place, it did also remind me that our Secretary of State, Michael Adams, so now speaking about the person, not the office, was recently announced nationally by the John F. Kennedy Library Foundation as this year's recipient of Profile and Courage. So congratulations to him. Today, I have meetings with our utility providers. That's a targeted focus of mine and several of my colleagues, making sure that we have affordable, reliable energy to keep our heat and our lights on in our residences and our businesses. So I've got one of those meetings today. And tomorrow I plan to be in Frankfort for most of the day. So Lord willing, I will call in Wednesday, May the 15th, with a very special birthday and additional information. How's that sound?
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, have a good day.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. That's our state representative, Kim King, and you heard her right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice. I'm proud of it since 1955. FM 99.5, AM 1420. World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. Don't forget, that's where you'll find big deals, your online store. That's going to save you 20-30 up to 50%. Saving is believing, kids. Open 24/7 for your shopping leisure, all right? HometownLive.net, click on big deals. We're also seen at CKYTV.net, Channel 2. It's 9 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Former Trump lawyer Michael Cohen is set to testify today at the hush money trial in New York. Mark Mayfield with more.
Donald Trump is accused of falsifying business records to hide a hush money payment that Cohen made to adult film actress Stormy Daniels ahead of the 2016 presidential election. The New York judge presiding over the trial has been telling Cohen to stop talking about the case. Judge Juan Merchan issued a warning on Friday after Donald Trump's legal team brought up recent statements by Cohen, who went on TikTok last week wearing a T-shirt that appeared to show Trump behind bars.
A new report from the State Department says Israel most likely violated international standards in failing to protect civilians in Gaza. Secretary of State Antony Blinken told NBC's Meet the Press it's difficult to make a definitive assessment due to the incredibly complex military environment.
It's reasonable to conclude that there are instances where Israel has acted in ways that are not consistent with international humanitarian law.
He noted that Hamas militants embed themselves among civilians. The news comes as tensions are rising between the Biden administration and Israel over a possible full-scale invasion of Rafah in southern Gaza. President Biden has threatened to withhold offensive weapons from Israel if the country invades the city. Republicans are slamming President Biden's decision to pause those shipments of offensive weapons to Israel over the U.S. allies' attacks on Rafah. South Carolina Senator Lindsey Graham told NBC's Meet the Press that Israel must do whatever it takes to survive as a Jewish state. Graham vowed to oppose efforts from progressive Democrats to influence Israeli policy.
To abandon Israel under these circumstances would be outrageous, it would be dangerous, and Republicans are going to fight back against Bernie Sanders and the squad.
In 1982, Republican President Ronald Reagan halted the delivery of some weapons to Israel because of that country's actions in Lebanon. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. It may increase your stroke risk. Eliquis can cause serious and in rare cases fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding, unusual bruising, or tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. Medications such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners may increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
The NYPD is hunting for the man who randomly punched actor Steve Buscemi in the face last week in Manhattan. More from Paul DeCastro.
The 66-year-old Brooklyn native was walking on 3rd Avenue near 28th Street last Wednesday when police say someone walloped him in the face. Witnesses say Buscemi ran after his attacker. Cops say he was treated at Bellevue Hospital for bruising, swelling, and bleeding to his left eye. It comes after Buscemi's Boardwalk Empire co-star Michael Stolbarg was hit in the neck with a rock while walking in Central Park on March 31st.
Jury selection starts today in New York in the corruption trial of New Jersey Senator Bob Menendez. Scott Pringle with that story.
Prosecutors accused Menendez of accepting bribes in the form of cash, gold bars, and gifts from 3 businessmen in exchange for using his position of power to help them. The Democrats also accused of trying to interfere with federal investigations into him. Menendez has expressed confidence he'll be found innocent following a trial that could last up to 2 months. The senator's wife is also charged in the case, but she'll go on trial at a later date. Menendez is not seeking re-election as a Democrat, but did not rule out running as an independent.
There could be a horse racing Triple Crown winner this year. Tammy Trujillo with more.
Officials announced on Saturday that Kentucky Derby winner Mystic Dan will run in the Preakness Stakes at Pimlico Racecourse and is on his way to Baltimore. There have been only 2 Triple Crown winners since Seattle Slew and Affirmed won back-to-back in 1977 and 1978. American Pharoah broke a 37-year drought by winning the Triple Crown in 2015 and Justify won it in 2018. The 149th running of the Preakness is set for this Saturday, the 18th.
The road to the NBA Finals continues today with a pair of Game 4s in the East. The Boston Celtics aiming for a commanding 3-1 series lead when they visit the Cleveland Cavaliers. And in the West, the Dallas Mavericks will be looking to do the same against the top-seeded Oklahoma City Thunder. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Mercer County Schools will have a groundbreaking for their new elementary school on Tuesday. The new elementary school site will be on Industry Road and will cost about $33.5 million, though that was $2.5 million under the anticipated cost. It'll house about 625 students from preschool through the second grade and will be about 70,000 square feet. With the Kentucky primary just days away, tune into WHIR tonight for a special broadcast featuring the Republican candidates for the Commonwealth's attorney for the 50th Judicial Circuit, serving Boyle and Mercer County. With Ronnie Bottoms retiring, candidates Justin Johnson and Sarah Bryant are vying to fill the office, and they'll answer questions live from Danville's Inter-County Energy's Community Room tonight. Catch the forum at 6 o'clock tonight on WHIR or the video stream at hometownlive.net. Be a better informed voter and join WHIR for tonight's discussion. Police in Nicholasville say a threat made toward East Jessamine High School has very little credibility. That threat was made over the weekend, and police have been investigating that since Saturday evening. They say their investigation shows it most likely came from an out-of-state Snapchat account. Police say they believe it has very little credibility but are continuing to investigate, and they will have an increased police presence at the high school during their final week of school year this week. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
If you want to make the most of your vacation, there's no better place than the Bluegrass State. Kentucky's 44 state parks offer abundant places to play and diverse accommodations to stay. Take a hike, float your boat, or bike. Pitch a tent under the stars or settle into a lakefront lodge. Tee up for 18 holes. Then enjoy a signature meal. Plan your trip at parks.ky.gov.
Did you know you can vote early in Kentucky?
Yeah, I've heard that, but I prefer to vote on Election Day.
I get that, but it's nice having an option for people like me who can't make it on a Tuesday.
Anyone can still vote on May 21st, but Kentuckians can also vote early with no excuse on a Thursday, Friday, or Saturday ahead of Election Day. That's May 16th, 17th, and 18th. Times and locations vary by county. Check yours at govote.ky.gov.
This message is sponsored by the Kentucky Secretary of State's Office, Kentucky Broadcasters Association, and this station.
Get your taste buds ready because every Wednesday, the Bread of Life Cafe in Liberty is having the ultimate barbecue feast. Indulge in a mouth-watering lineup on their buffet featuring barbecue pork, brisket, fried chicken, barbecue ribs, mac and cheese, baked beans, and potato wedges. Bring your appetite and Bread of Life Cafe for a finger-licking good time. The Bread of Life Cafe has been serving up good old Southern cooking since 1995. With a loaded buffet and extensive menu, fill her up with a visit to the Bread of Life Cafe, Highway 127, 5 miles north of Liberty.
ADA Heating and Air. ADA is on the way. Large enough to serve you, small enough to care. Since 1984. Always on time with our professional team when we show up at your door. Resident, commercial, day or night. ADAHeatingandAir.com does it right. ADA Heating and Air. ADA is on the way.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
It's going to be mostly sunny today with a small chance of showers and thunderstorms after 5 with a high of 77. Chance of showers and thunderstorms tonight, mainly between 2 and 5, mostly cloudy. Low of 59, wind gust to 20 miles an hour. Johnny Sloan better hang on to his hat and hair if he's got it. Of course, he's got more hair than I do. Tuesday, got a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms, and showers and a possible thunderstorm after 8 a.m., high of 73. For Tuesday night, showers and a possible thunderstorm before 2, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, a low of 60, new rainfall amounts between a quarter and half an inch possible. Wednesday, chance of showers and thunderstorms, and showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 8 a.m., mostly cloudy, with a high of 72. Thursday, sunny, high of 77. Chance of showers Friday, then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2, partly sunny, high of 75. Chance of showers and thunderstorms Saturday, mostly sunny, high of 79. Continuing chance of showers and thunderstorms Sunday, mostly sunny, high of 80. Right now we have sunny skies, 62 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:10. Good Monday morning to you. This is the 13th day of May. Radio Rick, thanking you so much for making us a part of your Monday morning on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Hoping you had a great weekend, Mother's Day yesterday, visiting the weekend with family, friends, or just recharging the old battery. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. Giving away another DQ ice cream cake Friday morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday or anniversary between 11th and 17th. We have Vicki Riley and Sonia Turner registered for the DQ ice cream cake. Now, let's go ahead and see, birthday-wise, who we have. They are Vicki Riley. We have Kip Mountjoy, Bonnie Tyler, Frank Parks, Reuben Harness, and David Roy.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina, for stopping by to sing happy birthday to David, Reuben, Frank, Bonnie, Kip, and Vicki. All right, kids, today is Cough Drop Day, Frog Jumping Day, International Humus Day, National Apple Pie Day, National Fruit Cocktail Day, National Leprechaun Day, Top Gun Day, and World Cocktail Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Now, got a couple life hacks for you. When switching medications or dosages, take a picture of the bottle and save it to your phone. This may save you in an emergency situation. And nothing kills weeds and keeps them dead for longer than white vinegar straight from the bottle. And that's one thing I'm going to try, and Johnny Sloan probably ought to try too. Here are your positive thoughts. I praise loudly, I blame softly. That's good. My optimism wears heavy boots and is loud. Optimism should be loud. Change your life today. Don't gamble on the future. Act now without delay. Good stuff there. And we got good stuff coming up. We've got Darren Ransdell, a head softball coach, Mercer County Girls Softball, will be joining us momentarily. And we will have, after the 9:30 news, your swap shop and the weather forecast. So, kids, sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air on this Monday, May 13th.
Back to work again. How I hate to go back to work again. Monday mornings are a pain in my rear end. Oh, how I hate to be back at work again. Back to work again. How I wish it was still Saturday or Sunday. Meetings to attend, and a bunch of things that boss wants me to file away. So I go home late, back to work again. Weekend's over, back to work again. I'm hunched over my computer at my desk. Oh, how I hate to be back at work again.
All right, thank you very much. It is 9:13 and a half.
Hello.
Is this the award-winning head softball coach of the mighty Mercer County Titans softball team, Darren Ransdell?
I don't know about all that, but this is Darren Ransdell.
You coaches, you tickle me. You all are just the same. You deflect everything. Well,
Yes,
Coach,
sir.
Darren, how you doing?
Doing great this morning. You, Rick?
Not bad for a man of my age and temperament. You know, I only have so much that I can work with, so I'm doing my best. Well, Coach, by the numbers, we're looking, and we see that your team is 12-9. You're 7-3 in the region, 1-3 in the district. How do you rate your team at this point from where you started?
Well, everybody knows we started hot, right? And then as softball or baseball does, you hit that mid-season lull, you get tired, and you just got to work on digging deep, and that's where we're at right now. And we've got a nice breath of fresh air over the last week and a half or so, and got dialed back in, made some adjustments, and we're back to our old ways right now. So I feel really good actually where we're at standing today.
Yeah, there's a lot of good softball teams around, and especially in the region.
Absolutely, and you know, you look at our district right now. You know, we're all ranked in the top 4 of the district of our district in the region, right? So I mean, East and West and us are, I think 1, 2, and 4 right now, or 2, 3, and 4 maybe. I can't remember rankings in the region. So it's really tough right here, close.
And are you pretty healthy? Most of the girls are ready to go, and for this last stretch run.
Yes, they're feeling good, and they're playing well, and you know, it's all about having fun mostly, and so getting back to having fun. Just actually feel really good about our chances now heading back into the last stretch here.
Well, you've won your last 2 out of 3, so that, you know, momentum is so good and bad sometimes, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. And I mean, you know, we went down to Eastern Kentucky on Saturday and played 2 of the better teams out of the East down there, you know, and we played a great game against Perry Central, and you still come up short, right? I mean, that's softball, and then stay on the field and play the number 6 team in the state, and you beat them. So I mean, it's just how the game goes, you know. You just you can't just hinge it all off of wins and losses. It's just about how you're playing, you know. So
yeah. You got not 1, not 2, not 3, but you got 4 games this week.
Yes, sir, we do. Yeah. I don't know who makes this schedule, but it's been a tough one this year.
Yeah.
I think 3 of the 4s on the road, too, as well.
Yeah. You know, Coach, it reminds me of a former head football coach in this area who used to say, you don't get better by playing Sisters of the Poor.
That's right. And we've played a really tough schedule this year. It worked out that I think 10 of our opponents have been ranked in the top 25, you know, and that's a grueling schedule when you got some young players, some older players, and we practice and play all the time, so you get tired and you're going to hit lulls and stuff like that, you know. But I'm proud of the resilience that this group has shown and dug deep and, you know, got their feet in the dirt and are really playing some good softball right now.
Now, mentioning that, you got to go to Somerset tonight. What do you know about their team?
They lost their main pitcher that she graduated last year, and she pitched for them for 6 years. So they started off a little slow at the beginning, but I tell you, I've been looking at them, seeing what they're doing here lately, and even if they're not winning, they've been grinding out some games against some good teams. So they've really showed improvement. And Coach Murphy down there, of course, he's an experienced coach, so you know by the end of the season he's going to be playing them well. So once again, it's no cupcake game. You know, we got to go down to their field. I don't know if you've seen their field or not, but it's that purple turf. And,
yes, I have.
It's pretty neat and a great home field advantage, you know. So we're not walking in there and just taking anything. You know, we're going to go down there and fight, and claw, and dig, hopefully come out with a victory.
Then tomorrow night you got Pulaski County there.
At Pulaski County, yeah, very tough place to play. Coach Gober, you know, I mean, he gets it done down there, and I think he's like 26-5 on the season or something like that. So, you know, another heavy test of a game against Pulaski County.
Then you got to go to Garrett County on Friday.
Yes, go to Garrett County. They've been struggling a little more than what they're used to this season. They got a pitcher. I think her last name is Honcho. Really, really good pitcher, but I haven't seen her in the lineup much. I think she's been battling some injuries and stuff like that. So hopefully she's in the lineup when we play on Friday. We want to play the best, and she's really good. You know, she can control the game. You know how it is in softball. You know, one good pitcher can control the game. So for her sake, and you know, I like to play the good ones. So I hope she's in the lineup. Then
you rounded out Saturday. Collins comes calling. What do you know about Collins?
Collins is very Coach Hammond down there. He does a great job with them, but he's just, you know, he's on that cyclical part of his year, I guess, where he lost a lot of upperclassmen, and he's got some young players. But once again, I mean, every team we've played this year has been ready to come ready and play us, you know. So we're going to take every single game like it's the biggest and try to execute and play the small things, right? To finish strong. So that help us prepare for next week heading into districts. We know what the challenge is there, and So we just got to make sure we stay dialed in this week and execute on the small things of the game, and get us ready to go against East and West.
Yep. And then Pulaski County, again, as you mentioned, 24-6. They're a tough team.
Yeah, they're really good. They can spray the ball over the field with their hitting, and then they got a pitcher in a circle that, man, she's just full of confidence, and she can flat throw the ball. If you're not disciplined against her, she'll make it for a long day.
Well, Coach Darren Ransdell, we appreciate your time. Good luck in the rest of this week, and we'll look forward to talking to you again here as we set up going into the playoffs.
Yes, sir. Appreciate your radio.
All right. Thank you, Darren.
Have a good day.
You too. Take care. Bye-bye. Darren Ransdell, head softball coach of the mighty Mercer County Titans. It is 9:20. Lori White was born on this date in 1965. We lost her in 2018. This is called Now I Know.
I always wondered how I'd live without you, if you ever said goodbye. Would I just live in dreams about you, with tears in my eyes? Would I fall to pieces when you go? I always wondered how I'd live without you. Now I know I'm doing all right. I'm strong enough to make it on my own. I'm not afraid of the night. I'm learning how to face it alone. I've been good at holding on. Now I'm learning to let go. I always wondered how I'd live without you. Now I know. I always wondered what I'd do without you. I found out today. I got up and made a cup of coffee, and time just slipped away. I dressed up and went out on the town, to places you never go. I always wondered what I'd do without you. Now I know I'm doing all right. I'm strong enough to make it on my own. I'm not afraid of the night. I'm learning how to face it alone. I've been good at holding on. Now I'm learning to let go. I always wondered how I'd live without you. Now I know I'm doing all right. I'm strong enough to make it on my own. I'm not afraid of the night. I'm learning how to face it alone. I've been good at holding on. Now I'm learning to let go. I always wondered how I'd live without you. Now I know.
Lori White, Now I Know. Now, interesting, she spells her name L-A-R-I, or she spelled her name because she was born this date, 1965, and she died 2018. 18. Again, Lori White. It is 9:24.5. You're getting it on WHBN, AM, and FM. Now these.
Last place feeling in life is no place to be. Ready for a new way of living? The Isaiah House will put you first. Long-term and short-term residential treatment, outpatient treatment, medication-assisted treatment, transitional living, and job skills training. Isaiah House has the programs to the path of help, hope, and healing. End the hurting. Take the first step toward a happier, healthier you. Call the Isaiah House anytime, 24 hours a day.
Having problems finding that gift for someone's birthday, wedding, or any occasion? Then you need to go to Custom Promotional Products in Harrodsburg. They have personalized gifts for everyone on your list. Monogrammed scarves start at just $16. Also available at Custom Promotional Products are tote bags, purses, pullovers, jewelry, and much more. Custom Promotional Products carries a complete line of spirit wear for all local teams starting at $15. They're now taking orders for your team's letter jackets. Custom Promotional Products is located in Harrodsburg across from Papa John's. Custom Promotional Products are more than just a t-shirt store, and I mean it.
Hello, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar with Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. Let me tell you about our affordable eyewear pricing. If you just need distance or near only glasses, we offer a frame, thinner lens, and non-glare coating for $119. We offer a frame, Zeiss Progressive no-line bifocal, and thinner lens with non-glare coating for $249. We want you to feel comfortable coming to our office to buy glasses. To schedule an eye exam with me, Dr. Matthew Duggar in Harrodsburg, call 859-605-2214.
With the Kentucky primary just days away, tune into WHIR this Monday night for a special broadcast featuring the Republican candidates for Commonwealth's attorney in the 50th Judicial Circuit, serving Boyle and Mercer County. Candidates Justin Johnson and Sarah Bryant are vying to fill the office and will answer questions live from Danville's Intercounty Energy's community room. Catch the forum at 6 p.m. on WHIR or the video stream at hometownlive.net. Be a better informed voter and join us for this crucial discussion.
The WHBN weather forecast is...
Hello, everybody. This is country music artist, star, Alex Miller. I love my country music, and you'll love the country music radio Rick spins weekday mornings 6 till 10 a.m. on FM 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster.
Joe works at the steel mill, works damn near every day. Leaves for work when the sun comes up, drops the kids to school along the way. When the night is falling, he gets home and hugs his wife. He says how much he missed her and that he loves her more than life, yeah. More than life. Joe may never be a rich man, no law young movie star. He may not own the finest jewelry, and he may not drive the nicest car. Joe has everything he dreamed of, all the treasures that he needs. No wonder Joe's always smiling, he only aims to please, yeah. Let me be your Joe. I just wanna love you and watch our babies grow. I may not be no millionaire, but I want you to know I wanna be your Joe. You are just a woman, and I am just a man. Though I may not feel your every need, I hope you understand. I wanna be your Joe. I wanna be your Joe. Let me be your Joe. I just wanna love you and watch our babies grow. I may not be no millionaire, but I want you to know I wanna be your Joe. Let me be your Joe. I just wanna love you. I just wanna be your man.
Billy Ray Cyrus, Wanna Be Your Joe. We are 5 seconds away from news from K&N, your weather forecast, and the swap shop.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The next class of Kentucky State Police cadets are going to see a bigger starting salary. John Shannon has the details.
When KSP Cadet Class 105 completes their training, they'll see a substantially higher starting paycheck than in the past. With a large amount of troopers getting set to retire this year, new officers will see starting pay of a little over $67,000 a year, guaranteed pay raises every other year, and a new guarantee that your post placement can either be at home or in a connecting post. Sergeant Mark Muriel has been with the KSP since 2001.
We want motivated, quality individuals who, truly want to make a difference in the communities that they live and work.
That audio courtesy of WKYT. The deadline to apply for Cadet Class 105 is June 30th, which is set to begin in November. You can go to KSP's website to learn more about becoming a part of the agency. I'm John Shannon.
All systems go to enter the final planning phases for the Brent Spence Corridor Bridge.
Commuters and local residents are going to enjoy a faster, more efficient commute. When we build this new companion bridge, it's going to allow us to separate local and interstate traffic. And on our side of the river, that's going to help drivers avoid doing so much weaving on the highway.
Naitori Jibanu, Kentucky Transportation Cabinet. Construction on the new I-71-75 companion bridge could start by the end of the year, now that the federal government has determined that the project will have no negative environmental impact. A Maysville man was sentenced to 13 years in prison after he shot two men over the 2023 4th of July weekend. Earlier this year, Dimitri White pled guilty to attempted murder, wanton endangerment, and possession of a handgun by a convicted felon. He is still in the Mason County Detention Center, but will eventually be moved to a state facility. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Big Deals Online Store. Shop and save on gift certificates to local businesses at big discounts. Save 20 to 30 to 50% every day at hometownlive.net.
It's going to be mostly sunny today with a high of 77. Could see a small chance of showers and thunderstorms after 5. Tonight, chance of showers and thunderstorms mainly between 2 and 5, mostly cloudy. Low of 59, wind gust to 20. For Tuesday, tomorrow, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms and a possible thunderstorm after 8 a.m. High of 73. Tuesday night, showers and a possible thunderstorm before 2 a.m. Then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 a.m. with a low of 60. New rainfall amounts between a quarter and half an inch possible. Then on Wednesday, got a chance of showers and thunderstorms early, then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 8 a.m., mostly cloudy, and a high of 72. Right now, we have sunny skies, 64 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:33.
The WHBN Swap Shop, a free service for our listeners to buy, sell, trade, give away items, announce yard sales, and post lost and found. The Swap Shop is brought to you by
County Equipment of Lawrenceburg. Find out more at countyequipment.com. And the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, North College Street near Timmy's 5 Point. They'll absolutely floor you with savings.
Here's how the Swap Shop works. Call your items to 859-734-4321. Email us, radio@hometownlive.net, or drop us a line in the mail to 2063 Shakertown Road, Danville, Kentucky 40422. The Swap Shop is heard most weekday mornings after the 9:30 news and weekday afternoons after the 3 o'clock news on WHBN 99.5 FM and AM 1420, and online at hometownlive.net.
All right, kids, get your pens, pencils, crayons, chalk, lipstick, highlighters, whatever you need to write with, because these bargains will astound you on the Swap Shop. They have for sale Disney VHS tapes, Nike shoes. They got 20 pairs. Baby walker, high chair, car seat, brand new clothes, size large shirts, Wolverine boots, Rock'em cowboy boots, 859-613-9439, 613-9439. Derby glass set from 1969 to 2023 for sale at 859-236-1387, 236-1387.
Texas Healer pups for sale.
First shots and worms, $75. 502-803-7608. 502-803-7608. Dynaglow smoker, good shape, $150. 859-612-8917. 612-8917. He wants to buy a 2001 Buick LeSabre just for parts. 859-516-8464, 516-8464. They will pick up and dispose of your old appliances at 859-319-1642, 319-1642. Affordable Lawn Care by Gary at 859-612-9410, 612-9410. He wants to buy a latex mattress, king or queen size, 859-516-8464, 516-8464. She wants to buy an Americana rooster, 859-366-4410, 366-4410. They have for sale washer and dryer, $200, refrigerator for $150, large kitchen table and 4 chairs for $250. 859-319-2259, 319-2259. They want to buy a Toro deck for a Toro zero-turn mower. 859-325-6303, 325-6303. They'll haul away any metal items for free for you at 859-613-2012, 613-2012. Back with part 2 right after these.
I'm tired of working on my old worn-out farm equipment.
Hey, have you been over to County Equipment yet?
No, where's that at?
They're the guys over at Exit 48 off the Bluegrass Parkway.
Well, I can't afford to buy new equipment.
They got the biggest selection of used equipment I've seen anywhere.
Stop by County Equipment and check out their large selection of no-till seed drill, hay equipment, manure spreaders, and 3-point attachment. Give them a call at 502-839-7373. CountyEquipment.com.
Now open, it's the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg on North College, featuring wall-to-wall savings on carpet, hardwood, vinyl, tile, and stone. The pros at Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet will take the time to show you how to care for and how to maintain your new flooring that'll make it last for years to come. Discover all the benefits you'll receive by shopping at the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, open Tuesday through Friday 10 to 5, Saturday 10 to 2. The new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, 540 North College Street, next to Timmy's 5 Point. They'll floor you with savings. Back with part 2 in a swap shop. They have for sale a Gallery 33 CB radio, power mic. It's barely been used. $150. 859-325-3130, 325-3130. They want to buy a clothes dryer. 859-748-9456, 748-9456. For sale, Vera Bradley purses, Mickey Mouse stuffed animals, and UK memorabilia. 859-539-2276, 539-2276. For sale by owner, 7.4-acre farm, metal barn, brick home, asking $379,000. It's at 762 Jackson Pike. 859-613-2231, 613-2231. Craftsman 5-horsepower chipper for sale, $225. 859-325-0201. 325-0201. For sale, used tires. They got 4 of them, 245-75-17s for $100. 859-583-9646, 583-9646. 10-foot aluminum John boat for sale. Been barn kept, $500. 859-613-1942, 613-1942. For rent, commercial or residential building in Harrisburg, $1,500 a month, downtown area. It's brick. 859-408-0088, 408-0088. Variety of saw blades, jigsaw blades, different driver bits, laser level by Bosch, other electrical tools, new utility sink with faucet. 859-619-8192, 619-8192. Solid oak dining room table and 4 chairs, $100. They need a part-time caregiver. 859-612-8383, 612-8383. Craftsman 5-horsepower chipper for sale, $225. 859-325-0201, 325-0201. John Deere hay rake for sale, 859-366-5690, 366-5690. The Swap Shop can be heard most weekday mornings after the 9:30 news and every weekday afternoon after the 3 o'clock news right here on 99.5 FM WHBN The Rooster.
The WHBN Swap Shop, a free service for our listeners to buy, sell, trade, give away items, announce yard sales, and post lost and found. The Swap Shop is brought to you by
County Equipment of Lawrenceburg, CountyEquipment.com, and the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, North College Street near Timmy's 5 Point. They'll floor you with savings.
Here's how the Swap Shop works. Call your items to 859-734-4321. Email us, radio@hometownlive.net, or drop us a line in the mail to 2063 Shakertown Road, Danville, Kentucky 40422. The Swap Shop is heard most weekday mornings after the 9:30 news and weekday afternoons after the 3 o'clock news on WHBN 99.5 FM and AM 1420, and online at hometownlive.net.
This is Parable's own Alyssa Ray. I got my start on American Idol. You can get your start weekday mornings 6 till 10 with Radio Rick on 99.5 WHBN The Rooster.
MONDAY Monday Dance.
You can sleep if you want to, but you won't get to work on time. If the traffic's jammed, your boss is the man who will be an angry guy. I say, go to work cause you have to, cause you got to pay your bills. Now you're in a bad mood, you made a bad move, on your desk hot coffee spilled. It got on your pants, jumping up, you're waving your hands. People laugh, you would quit if you had a chance. Doing the Monday dance, oh it's the Monday dance. It's a Monday dance. Well, it's a Monday dance. Well, it's a Monday dance. It's the Monday dance.
Nothing you can take can tear me away from my God. Nothing you could do, cause I'm stuck like glue to my God. I'm sticking to my God like a stamp to a letter, like birds of a feather. We stick together, I'm telling you from the start, I can't be torn apart from my God. Nothing you could do could make me untrue to my God. My God. Nothing you could buy could make me tell a lie to my God. I gave my God my word of honor to be faithful, and I'm gonna, you best be believing I won't be deceiving my God. As a matter of opinion, I think he's tops. My opinion is he's the cream of the crop. As a matter of taste, to be exact, he's my ideal. As a matter of fact, not much of one man could take my hand from my God. My God. No handsome face could ever take the place of my God. He may not be a movie star, but when it comes to being happy, we are. There's not a man today who could take me away from my God. No muscle bound man could take my hand from my God. My God. No handsome face could ever take the place of my God. He may not be a movie star, but when it comes to being happy, we are. There's not a man today who could take me away from my God. What you say? There's not a man today who could take me away from my God. Tell me more. There's not a man today who could take me away from my God.
Daddy was an old-time preacher man. He preached the word of God throughout the land. He preached so plain a child could understand. Yes, Daddy was an old-time preacher man.
He told the people of the need to pray. He talked about God's wrath and judgment day. He preached about that great eternity. And he preached hell so hot that you could feel the heat.
old-time preacher man. Aunt Leona would get up to testify as we'd sing in the sweet by and by. Then we'd sing, I'm on my way to Canaan's land. Yes, Daddy was an old-time preacher man. Revivals and camp meetings went for weeks. Folks came from all around to hear him preach. Daddy said if one is saved, it's worth it all. But the aisles were always filled at altar call. Daddy was an old-time preacher man. He preached the word of God throughout the land. He preached so plain a child could understand. Yes, Daddy was an old-time preacher man. Daddy worked for God but asked no pay, for he believed that God provides a way.
We never had a lot, but we got by.
I guess it's 'cause the Lord was on my daddy's side. Yes, Daddy was an old-time preacher man. In the sweet by and by, we shall meet on that beautiful shore. I'm on my way to Canaan's land. Yes, Daddy was an old-time preacher man. In the sweet by and by, we shall meet on that beautiful shore. I'm on my way to Canaan's land. Yes, Daddy was an old-time preacher man. In the sweet by and by, we shall meet.
Porter Wagoner and Dolly Parton, Daddy was an old-time preacher man. And before that, we heard from Mary Wells, My Guy. Mary Wells, born on this date in 1943, expired in 1992. It is 9:47. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM.
Now is your last chance to get Suntan City's best deal. Unlimited spray tans for a year for just $34 a month when paid in full.
Party quiz. What's the one thing you can wear to a birthday party, a bridal party, and a backyard party? A gorgeous Suntan City spray tan. It really knows how to party.
Buy today and get unlimited spray tans for a year for just $34 a month when paid in full. Ends May 31st.
Let yourself shine at Suntan City.
Lawson's Tractor 2, your local Kubota equipment dealer, wants to help you deliver a job done right. That's why they want you to know that the new Kubota inventory is arriving daily. You have work to do. They have the reliability and durability and versatile lineup to help you do it all. Visit Lawson's Tractor 2 today for all your equipment needs. Lawson's Tractor 2, 4 miles south of Danville on Highway 127, open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, and Saturday, 8 to noon. Lawson's Tractor 2.
Hey everybody, this is Derek Gray with the Mercer County Tourist Commission, and we are excited for our new app, Visit Mercer County KY. Head on over to the App Store, type in Visit Mercer County KY. You should see the new city logo with the navy background and the white H. Home screen here has attractions, food and drink, lodging, to-do, events, my plan, login, notifications, and tutorials. We are excited about the app, and whether you're a local or a visitor, we hope this enhances your experience when you come to Mercer County.
This is how we doing it with this Chrysler of Lawrenceburg. In 2024, they are making deals real. With their educated personal staff, they make shopping fun and buying easy.
Do you want a newer vehicle? Want a truck for under $25,000? Need your vehicle service? Needing a place that's going to treat you right? Well, Withers is the way. Check them out, Chrysler of Lawrenceburg.
This is one place I will not pass on deals with wheels for the 2024.
TG Kentucky is engineer openings that offers a full benefit package including new competitive pay scale, 401k, medical, dental, vision, and prescription coverage, and 2 weeks vacation time. You begin accruing on your hire date. TG is one of the largest employers in Central Kentucky. Their plastic and rubber technologies contribute to safer, more comfortable, and environmentally friendly vehicles. Apply now at work4tg.com. That's work4tg.com. Follow them on Facebook, Instagram, and LinkedIn. TG Kentucky is just minutes away on Main Street in Lebanon. TG Kentucky, always working to achieve the highest quality standards. sports. Here's Robin at the Mercer County Public Library.
Right here at 109 West Lexington Street. Come and visit us Monday through Saturday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Give us a call, 859-734-3680. And if you want to quickly get to a staff member, press 2. You do not have to pay fines. We just need the book back. Copies, we've reduced the price on that. Any size paper you have, whether it's black and white or whether it's color, it's 10 cents per side.
At the Mercer County Public Library.
Hey, y'all, this is John Michael Montgomery, and when you're strumming the dial for great country music, lock it in right here with Radio Rick on WHBN, The Rooster.
Dawn's early light falls on my bed, but I'm not done with sleeping yet. Turned on the news, did not make me smile. Traffic's jammed for miles and miles. Monday, I wanna snooze. I got a bad case of morning blues. I will lie in bed real still. I got a bad case of morning blues.
Off we go into another blue Monday. Start to cry, the weekend is done. I am bummed, it is no longer Sunday, so annoyed, work has begun. Off I drive in my 87 Hyundai. Traffic is lousy once more. My job is lame, so I complain, then sleep at my desk till I start to snore.
Country and more. WHBN.
No New Year's Day to celebrate. No chocolate covered candy hearts to give away. No first of spring, no song to sing. In fact, here's just another
No April rain, no flowers bloom, no wedding Saturday within the month of June. But what it is something true, made up of these three words that I must say to you. I just called to say I love you. I just called to say how much I care. I just called to say I love you, and I mean it from the bottom of my heart. No summer's high, no warm July, no harvest moon to light one tender August night, no autumn breeze, no falling leaves, not even time for birds to fly to southern sky, no Libra sun, no Halloween, no giving thanks to all the Christmas joy you bring. But what it is, so oh so new, to fill your heart like no three words could ever do. I just called to say I love you. I just called to say how much I care. I do. I just called to say I love you, and I mean it from the bottom of my heart. I just called to say I love you. Yeah. I just called to say how much I care. I do. I just called to say I love you, and I mean it from the bottom of my heart. Oh, my heart. Oh, my
Stevie Wonder, I just called to say I love you as we celebrate his 74th birthday. Musician, singer, songwriter, musical genius. I see that my time is up. Thank you very much for your time. God bless our troops. God bless America. God bless you. God bless those hurting and suffering. God bless Israel and Ukraine. May the most you want be the least you get. This is Radio Rick. I'll be back with you again tomorrow morning at 6. Hope you can join me then. We've got Ashley Blake in the air chair coming up. Happy birthday greetings go out to David Roy, Reuben Harness, Frank Parts, Bonnie Turner, Kip Mountjoy, and Vicki Riley. Get out and enjoy this day the Lord has given us.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 10 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Donald Trump's former lawyer, Michael Cohen, is expected to take the witness stand today in Trump's criminal hush money trial in New York. More from Scott Pringle.
Prosecutors argue that Michael Cohen gave adult film star Stormy Daniels $130,000 to be quiet about Trump's alleged affair with Daniels. Trump is accused of paying Cohen back by documenting it as a legal